Give me a second. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Well, happy May the 4th, everyone.
Yes.
Fourth be with you.
Right?
First of all, for us Sith, it's just another holiday, okay? Some of us have to work today.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to night 2, round 5 of the tournament.
Woot woot.
We are in the final week.
I can't
Already?
believe it. Final week.
I'm not ready.
Remember, champ, if you win tonight, you play again tomorrow, and then you play, and if you win tomorrow, you play Thursday.
We only play when our contract dictates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to my union rep.
Cody, that is our contract.
Oh shit.
Good luck with that.
That's
hopefully I'll see
exactly
you
what our
tomorrow.
contract says.
Do we have anybody from Balls Deep here?
I was
Nope.
just about to message him.
They must have forfeited.
There he
It's
is.
only 6 o'clock there.
There he goes.
They saw our bulges.
Welcome to the Balls Deep squad.
What up? What up?
Hurrah!
They have like stifling you.
I know.
I can't see them. Damn it. Oh, there's one.
Don't change your pose, Cody. You look beautiful.
Okay, sorry.
For all of you just joining us, welcome. We got another night of action. We got some eliminations going on today. We have our other semifinal matchup on the winner's side of the bracket. Closing out this evening, BTOC versus Flipping Quarantine, Vegas versus Vegas. And of course, we're getting it started here with Vegas as well. So it's a Vegas sandwich tonight. As Balls Deep is going to be taking on none other than the Home Depot Boston Cheer Squad. Welcome, everybody. It's week 4. It is night 2 of round 5. Before we move on and get down really to the nitty-gritty of this tournament, more than anything, just want to give Jesus Christ, I just caught view of that. What the shit?
So did I.
What? What's different? What's
Are
weird?
you glad we're still here?
Yes.
We show you how deep our balls go.
And then you can tell me how much those clothes cost in the Matrix. But until then, we
Welcome.
hope everybody's having a great week. We hope, I just know it just came out. We hope if your neck of the woods is getting back to normal, that you're doing it safely and conscious of those around you in your surroundings. Most of all, though, we had an amazing premiere about 4 hours ago on the Wakapalooza YouTube page, as well as on the Club Waka page. If you have not seen The Last Flip, ESPN Club Waka documentary, it is a 30 for 30. And by that, I mean, it is legitimately a 30 for 30, and that it is a 30-minute show. You have not seen production. We had family members join in. We had special guest celebrities join in. We had world leaders actually joined in on the video to give their reactions to what happened when Sick Flips, aka Choke Flips, went down and gave up that 3-0 lead, and ultimately gave it to Flipping Quarantine to come back and head against BTOC later tonight. So if you have not watched the movie, or the 30 for 30 rather yet, go ahead once our awesome matches are done, which will be about 11 o'clock tonight, and make sure you log on to either the Wakapalooza YouTube page or the Club Waka Facebook page. The video is loaded on there, and I can tell you it's TV, maybe even big screen worthy. Whoever edited, I think it's up for an Academy Award for Best Editing and Cinematography. So a lot of hard work went into it. Soundtrack was actually produced by John Williams, famous for Star Wars. And since it is, May the 4th, we figured we'd get John Williams and his orchestra.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. You know, Adam's been in quarantine too long when he can't even smell his own shit anymore.
Oh, I'm watching the video. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I'm watching Home Depot warm up.
Let me go get
Watching our bulges.
Elimination's getting
This
course
is
you
why I
will.
run fun games, by the way. This is why.
We appreciate you. We are showing our
Oh,
appreciation.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Did
Hope
you
those
just say
kids
we
are watching.
appreciate the appreciation?
Hopkins, where's the rest of your squad?
He's getting them right now.
Okay.
Awesome.
He doesn't realize there's a camera behind him. Or does he?
Oh.
Amazing.
For any of you that are watching on the West
Amazing with
Coast,
the photos.
we know this is earlier than prime time. We apologize if you are watching with small children.
It's okay. He's a teacher. It's fine.
Totally.
Oh, yeah, we
okay,
established
right?
that already. That's true.
Nothing
Let's get a
wrong.
unit on the reconstruction if people want to hang on later.
So this matchup going to be an interesting one. Balls Deep has been waiting patiently for a couple days now. Once they ended up losing to BTOC to hit this side of the bracket, definitely was a close matchup. Home Depot Cheer slipped by in a 4-3 matchup last week against Love Flipping Cups to get to this stage. So we got Home Depot Cheer Squad versus Balls Deep LV. The winner of this will go on to face the winner of a highly anticipated matchup as We're Cowboys Mallory is going to face off against the infamous Choke Flips from the 30 for 30 documentary. So definitely going to be an interesting matchup. Definitely interested to see if Choke Flips can pull it together. It'll be their first match since dropping that 3-0 lead, ultimately to Flipping Quarantine, who won 4-3. So definitely interested to see if Sick Flips is going to make their way back and answer with a vengeance.
All right,
Yes.
Balls Deep. It looks like you got 4 of the 5.
Yeah, Jen was having issues logging in. I just sent her the link via Messenger, so she should be in a moment.
All right, all right. Give
While
every-
they're doing that, Saw, what matchup are you looking forward to tonight? We got a lot of good ones, a lot of eliminations coming at us.
I know.
You know, the matchup I'm most excited about is actually our final matchup of the night because it's really going to determine who our final 2 teams
All
are
right.
for the top bracket, which, as if you guys were tuning in on Thursday, we work off flips from Atlanta, upset Apocalypse from Connecticut. And so now we work off flips is sitting pretty. They don't play again until Thursday. They're sitting pretty. They are in the finals of the winners bracket. So I'm curious to see how the 2 Vegas teams are going to survive the big matchup.
Change your names, please, Ball Deep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Kevin, any particular matchup you're looking forward to? You're on mute, buddy.
Yeah, I figured that out. I'm gonna go as well with BTOC and Flipping Quarantine because that's seems to be the one that's gonna be the best match of the night from what I can tell.
Definitely our highlighted match of the evening, and definitely one that everybody is looking forward to as we want to find out who's going to go against.
I'm interested in this one.
Kristen, what matchup piques your fancy, if you will?
I'm actually really excited for starting off with this one, and I'm always really happy when we start off with a high energy game because it kind of gets us going. And these 2 teams have been some of the most fun to watch through the whole tournament. I'm definitely also excited to watch whoever's going to play Chalupa Batman because they've been really fun as well.
Absolutely.
That'll be a really good game too.
A lot of stat games. Personally, love the fact that we're going with the Vegas team sandwich in this night. But I got to say, ultimately, I kind of have an odd feeling that our next matchup in about 15 minutes, where Nipple City takes on Bofa, I think that's going to be a secret highlight one of the evening. A lot of smack talk back and forth last time when Nipple City was playing between Bofa and a team that had formerly played against them that Nipple City ended up getting past. So I'm very curious to see if we get a resurgence of said smack talk during their matchup as well.
Nipple City!
All right, well, let's see here. Well, it looks like Balls Deep is ready to rock, Adam. We are ready to go.
All right, then. Guys, go ahead. You know the drill. Make those lines and fill those cups while you guys are doing that. Welcome, everybody. We are officially kicking this off and getting it underway with a great matchup between Home Depot Boston Cheer and Balls Deep Las Vegas. In Las Vegas adjacent for Jen.
What are you drinking tonight, Hopkins?
I'm drinking this fine Navy rum that Saul and I picked up in LA.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh. Oh, man. You better hope this only goes 4 games, Hopkins.
Vodka wasn't burning my belly anymore, and I think I needed that burn for the win, so I switched it up tonight for a little bit of Al Caliente.
Well, you know what? Let me go and join you, good sir.
Oh, damn.
Well,
Much respect.
although David and Sa are going with some of the hard stuff, we just want to remind you that most of you, hopefully, are using our sponsor. You know them, you love them. Bud Light Seltzer. Bring in it for this entire tournament. We appreciate everything they've done for us. With me, as always, is an awesome panel of judges. You know her, you love her. Kristen Wakapadaka, Walkerson, and the man handling the slow-mo replay booth, Sa Dow.
Oh, yes.
As always, I am Adam Hustler. Thank you so much for joining us on another one of these lovely evenings. Hopefully, you are remaining safe indoors and, making it through.
Yeah,
what we're dealing with.
Hippity hoppity,
Hopefully-
I'm going to match you shot for shot tonight. As many games you can play.
Wow.
Triple D, let's keep it Balls D.
Oh, Lord. Kristen, who do you got going on into this matchup? Balls Deep or Home Depot Boston Cheer?
Oh, God, this is so hard. Don't make me make a decision. I don't want to. God damn it. I'm going Balls Deep.
Kristen putting her weight behind Balls
Balls
Deep. Devin
Deep.
Watson.
It hurts.
Oh, it will.
I really like both these teams, but I'm gonna go for Boston Cheer today.
Boston Cheer. Hey, why?
Damn it.
Goddamn right.
Saw Dow, the man down in the shots alongside Captain Dave Hopkins from Balls Deep. Who do you have in this one?
You know what? I honestly don't care. I either want you to win 4-0 or lose 4-0 because this is not designed to be. This is not a shooter shot, David.
I'm going to be happy whoever wins
This
this.
is extremely strong.
Saul's
So-
going to be.
For myself, originally, I had all of my weight behind Home Depot Boston Cheer Squad.
Yeah. Wait, what happened?
But I've seen too much male ass that is not my own within a 5-minute period. So
How
I
do you
have
think I
my
feel?
allegiance, and I am throwing my weight behind Balls Deep to take this one home.
To be fair, you've seen a lot of male ass that is yours.
This is true.
And speaking of behinds, we are falling behind, so let's get
Absolutely. Let's get this
Balls Deep.
Kristen Walkerson, I'm going to have you watching Balls Deep. Kristen Wakapadaka, you're watching the Boston Home Depot Cheer Squad. And Sa is handling all of the replays, as always. Judges, it looks like we're ready, so let's get the show on the road. Here
Dave,
we
can
go.
you show a
Round
little bit more
best
of
7.
your table?
You know how it goes. Judges, you good with camera angles and everything?
I need Dave to show a little bit more.
Dave,
ED1.
show a little bit more. Show a little bit more table, please.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Perfect.
Dave showing off the ghost jersey for Balls Deep today. All right, here we go, guys. Round 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Cheers. Oh,
Go, go.
It is all tied up here in the action.
Go.
John.
Brandy.
Go, Brandy.
And Boston Cheer.
Ooh.
Boston Cheer
Oh,
by about a half a cup is going to take round 1.
All we need is half a cup.
David, that is not a good way to drink this rum. This is meant to be mixed for dark rum, dude.
Are you really backing him shot for shot? This is going to be fun. This is going to be a good night.
Oh,
I do have Ezekiel come out.
for a shot.
Let's use the first one to hype it up, but fuck it, let's just finish this.
Happy Monday.
Okay.
Welcome, everybody. While all these guys get their refills in, thanks for joining us. Feel free to like and subscribe to our pages as well as comment along. Hope you're having a good time and enjoying the closing of round 5 going on tonight. All right, it is 1-0 Home Depot Boston Cheer. Let's see if Balls Deep tie it up here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Quick start for both teams.
Go.
Cody.
Go, Brady.
And balls deep with the quick flips there. Tying it up.
Whoa.
We got a game, ladies and gentlemen.
So close. I'm gonna double check that on the replay because I'm seeing double already.
There are aces at the end there.
I think I'm gonna replace Saw as the man handling the slow-mo replay for the night here, since apparently everything is already running in slow-mo.
Video don't lie.
Wow, just barely, Murphy. Barely.
All right, guys, it is 1-1. Here we go, all tied up. Let's see who's gonna pull ahead. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh, first not one and done from Captain Hopkins.
Good job, rookie.
Boston Cheer with a massive lead. Hopkins with about 9 flips there.
Oh, man.
Yes! How are you doing this? I can't.
Boston Cheer.
All me.
You just want a full expose on you. Is that what's happening here? You want a video of this, right?
Hopkins clearly.
Hopkins, I'm tapping out. I can't drink any more of this. Like this. I haven't eaten all day.
Hopkins clearly watching our 30 for 30 documentary and thinking that he can harness his inner Courtney True. 9 or 10 flips there to finally get his cup to stick.
Oh, it's horrible. Jeez.
All right, judges, let me know when you're good to go with your refills. It is 2-1.
I'm working on my refill right now.
Judges, we good?
Yep.
All right, then let's get this on the road. 2-1 Home Depot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Cheers.
Hopkins finding his form very quickly back again.
Go.
About a half a cup lead right now for Balls.
Go, Brady.
Oh, Balls
That's
deep.
it.
Way to even it back up.
2-2 as Saw's shot extravaganza continues.
I want to make sure you feel all the pain.
You're supposed to win. The game should be over by now. This is ridiculous. You guys are tied up.
Okay.
We got Captain Dana McCarran from BOFA sending some trash talk to Dave Hopkins, saying, does Dave even flip cups after that 9 flip showing in the
Oh, please.
Don't let him talk shit, Hopkins.
I just wanted to show you how
Talks a lot.
it can go bad real quick.
All right, guys, get those refills in. Judges, let me know when you are confirmed and good to go.
Go.
Good.
All right, then. Let's get this on the road. It is all tied up 2-2. Saw is quickly getting drunker and drunker. Let's see if somebody can pull this one out and save Saw's liver in this first round of games tonight. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Both one and done here.
Go.
And the one and dones continue on both. Uh-oh.
There you go. Perfect. Let's go.
And it's done. Balls Deep pulls the lead 3-2.
Whoa. Nice job, guys.
Can Balls Deep get this one done? The winner of this matchup moving on to face the winner of We're Cowboys Mallory and Sick Flips.
And we got
Heads to the pit
Thank you,
of
guys.
misery.
Thank you.
Let's go. One game at a time, baby. One game at a time, just like
I
Belichick.
win one.
How deep?
Balls deep.
That seemed
That
very
was
shallow.
terrible, you guys.
That was weak.
Sorry, Jen, I had you.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna
Microphone lag never
Let's try
disappoints.
that again. How deep?
Balls deep.
Deep.
Oh my god.
Alex, you're a little behind.
All right, guys, 3-2 balls deep. A lot of man ass being seen from the Home Depot Boston Cheer squad from
how
window
deep
number
we are.
2. More than we all need to see, but it is what it is. Here we go. Can balls deep finish it off? Or are we going to a 7-shot series for Sadow? Let's find out right now. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, man.
Hopkins one and done again. To start
Go.
off.
Cody.
Come on, Coach.
There you go. About a cup ahead. And
There you go.
Wow.
Balls deep finishes it off with a score of 4-2. Home Depot Boston Cheer Squad. It has been amazing having you guys this entire tournament. Unfortunately, you will be joining the rest of the fallen
everybody.
in the Bud Light Seltzer Pit of Misery.
Oh, dude, still in this bad boy. Let's get it.
Go get Balls Deep.
Good game, Boston Cheer. Good
I'm
game.
pulling for you. Good game, guys.
Good luck, Balls Deep.
Hey, good game, guys.
Thanks for
Good
running
job,
this, guys.
guys.
Brooke,
Guys,
thank you.
another amazing round of Flip Cup. Another team eliminated from this tournament. Unfortunately, it's time to see Home Depot Boston Cheer Squad go. Balls Deep move on. Balls Deep is going to move on, and they are going to face the winner of Choke Flips, aka Sick Flips, and Workout with Mallory. Whoever ends up taking that matchup, I believe that is later tonight at about 10:20 at night. But next up, another really good elimination matchup for all of you at home, as original number 1 seed Nipple City, the Nip Flips, are going to be taking on number 10 Bofa.
Man, I'm excited to see the Nips play.
This is gonna be great.
You.
What is this? What is Nips for? Nips who flip. What?
You flip.
You can't read. Sorry.
Nipple City.
Just remember, we're staying right here on that live feed on Facebook as well as on YouTube. It's going to be one continuous feed. We hope you guys are enjoying all of the action that we've brought to you for the last couple of weeks. We hope you guys are having fun. Make sure you're commenting along on Facebook as well as on YouTube. All of us are interacting with it. We all have our screens open.
We got like 60 people watching between both platforms. It's awesome. Thanks, guys.
Love it. Love it. Thank you guys so much for your support. Hope we're bringing some smiles to all of your faces while we're all going through this together.
Remember, if you're not doing anything later tonight, you got to flip cup and chill and watch the ESPN documentary.
Oh, God.
We already watched it. Very excellent work, guys. Good work.
Already lost him.
Is Todd drunk already?
Hey,
So for
Nipple
those of you
City,
just joined-
Nipple City, I very much enjoyed your post game Zoom on last Thursday.
Oh, the Donald show.
For the record, he did not tell us we were being filmed.
Yeah, I had no idea.
That is against my constitutional right.
Oh, wow.
Calling my lawyer.
So for those of you just joining us for this Nipple City Bofa matchup that is starting in about 2 minutes, as these guys mark their cups and go ahead and fill it up. Balls Deep finishing off Home Depot Boston Cheer with a score of 4-2 in our last round. Sadow opting to go shot for shot as Captain Dave Hopkins of Balls Deep was using spiced rum in his glass. And now Sa with a bad case of heartburn and a little bit of drunky talk.
I'm not drunk.
Terrible idea.
I'm fine. I'm not drunk.
After this matchup, the winner should play Saw for a case of Bud Light Seltzer, but
Hey, you know, you guy?
Hey, I've got an idea. How about all the judges match Thursday's tournament since we're all drinking a lot on Thursday? Possibly.
Nipple City, I wore pink just for you guys tonight.
Ooh, traitor. I love it.
I used to live in San Francisco. Give me a
I have a question for Nipple City.
Okay.
Were any of you part of the cheese nipples this morning?
I didn't even know about it. I'm kind of sad.
I was.
Of course.
We were not invited.
We weren't invited. We
I
weren't.
don't know. It's Nipple City. How
Everyone
are you
was
not invited to those
It was
kinds
just on
of
that
things? Or is it too
quarantine
beneath
page.
you?
It was a different city. What happened?
Hey, do we have everybody for Bofa? Or someone going twice?
Yeah, we actually have somebody that can't join tonight, so no subs.
Okay. Oh, I see it. All right, I see it. Bofa 2 and 5 over there in the corner.
We're,
Okay.
we're good to go.
The other Bofa person's working on my B of A loan.
P.
Someone should ask the question.
All right, Kevin Walkerson, who you got going into this highly anticipated matchup?
I think
Nipple
that's
or
really, really close. And I think Nipple City's going to take it.
now, just for all of you at home who like the statistics like I do, these two teams are literally 0.01 apart from each other as far as average on flips and everything like that. Nipple City with a slight edge here. Kristen, who do you have on this one?
You know what? I'm gonna go with my girl Dana. We're gonna go Bofa.
He's
All right, judges split so far. The insatiably inebriated Sadao. Who do you have going into this one?
I'm fine.
He's staying left coast.
I'm gonna go with Riot. Oh, I mean, all right, Dana, your shirt's confusing me.
I'm always sunny in Nipple City.
I wish you had confused him for a Wookiee or something, because it's May the 4th, you know.
Yes,
May the
it is.
4th.
Yes, it is.
I can rest on my Star Wars mask.
Exactly.
All
Live
right.
long and prosper, guys.
I
Live
love
long and
that you guys are
prosper.
green, but do you know why? Yoda is such a good gardener?
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Do you know why?
No.
Because he's got a green thumb.
So bad.
Thanks for the dad joke.
Let me know when I
Let's
come
get
back.
started. I can't do this.
All right,
That joke being brought to you by our friend.
We're losing viewers as we go.
That joke brought to you by Bud Light Seltzer.
Yeah, our sponsor, as he so affectionately put, Bud Light Seltzer, bringing you all the action. Why are you still drinking the rum? Holy shit.
I'm already
get my rum
Leave him alone, Adam. Shut up.
Where's the rum gun?
All right. I'm going to have the judges reverse here. I'm going to have Kevin Walkerson watching Bofa, Kristen Wakapadaka watching Nipple City.
Got it.
Sta's already seeing everything in slow motion, so I'm going to be handling the replays on this one. As we get this anticipated matchup underway, this is unfortunately an elimination matchup, so one of these teams is going to be knocked out of this tournament. Make sure you go ahead and show your judges your fill-ups as well as the line on your cup. Don't spill anything on your laptop, computer, whatever.
I do that every fucking week. It's a big problem.
I gotta say, there is a convenientness to the solo cups. They are exactly where you tip your cup from this level to this angle.
There
If
you go.
spill, you're over. If you don't spill, you're under. So you're good.
Absolutely. Thanks everybody for continuing to join us on all the action. Here we go. The city by the bay versus the capital city. Let's see who is going to stay in this tournament and who is done and joining the fallen inside the pit of misery. Here we go. Round one, Bofa versus Nipple City. Let's get this show on the road in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, Nipple City 1 is always right on point.
Marvin.
Little fumble there by Nipple City.
All right.
Mike.
Bofa catch it up.
Ollie.
Done.
That it is. Nipple City, round one. A little bit of a lag or miscommunication from Bofa there as they caught up. I'm sure they will straighten that out going into the next round. 1-0, Nipple.
Ollie, were you not looking or did you not see?
No, I was looking at the wrong fucking screen. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So a little bit of a
Hey,
technical difficulty there.
Hey now. Hey now.
Same screen's
You're a rock
different
star.
than before.
Go.
It was my fault, guys.
Hey now.
Are Bofa 2 and 5 step-in celebrities? Because we really can't see their faces at all.
All that.
I mean, Chewy's got to hide his face after that first round.
I'm just going to join in on it. I'm not even going to stop this at fucking all.
I thought karaoke was Wednesday.
Also, because I'll remind you that today is the 1-year anniversary of Never Go Full Kristen. So it makes sense.
Saw is officially going full Kristen right
It
now.
only makes sense that Saw drinks some hard liquor on Flip Cup Day.
Cheers and toast to that then.
Thank you. That is how Never Go Full Kristen was born.
Saw's drinking some more from the bottle there. And everything gets a little slower.
That also brought to you by Bud Light Seltzer.
It is still brought to you by Bud Light Seltzer, as well as Saw's sing-alongs featuring the hit from Smash Mouth, All Star.
Really hope there's a review.
So good, so good. So good.
Saw's inebriation could end up being a CNN report at the end of tonight. All right, guys, 1-0 Nipple City. Let's get this show on the road. And both answer back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice.
Go.
Fantastic matchup here as Judge Saw Dow is also playing Jedi mind tricks with his phone.
Bofa.
Pepper. Oh, no.
Bofa.
Pepper.
Bofa. Shit.
Go.
And Heather nails it as Nipple City takes another one.
Guys, get your shit together.
Good
And
job,
Saw
Heather.
continues to play his lightsaber sound effect machine.
The force is so not with you.
Oh my god, if we could have lightsaber sound effects for the cups bouncing and flipping, oh, that'd be great.
Nip 5, Heather, fast AF.
I wonder if our people watching at home are watching the matchup or watching Saw with his Smash Mouth sing-along and Jedi sound effects on his phone.
I heard it while I was drinking. So
May the 4th.
If you really want to see Saw sing, show up for Lollapalooza early.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Star Trek holiday today because Star Wars can suck it.
Oh.
As we move on here, and it is 2-0 Nipple City.
Star Wars.
I just muted his ass. I just muted his ass.
I just unmuted it.
What the
Here
fuck?
we go. It is 2-0 Nipple City. I just wanted to get a reaction out of you, honestly. I love both. All right, guys, 2-0 Nipple City. Both will looking to answer back here. Let's see if they can get one on the board or if Nipple City is going to continue this run in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Bofa. Donald. Bofa.
And so far for Nipple City.
Bofa. Bofa.
Oh, Pepper.
Bofa.
Bofa on the board. Beat out by about a half a cup there.
I didn't win.
Yeah, Bofa.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Good job. Good job.
Captain Dave Hopkins telling Sawdow, let the Navy buzz be with you.
No buzz. It's all good. Just chill.
And also with you.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's go, guys.
Do you know who Yoda's favorite Star Trek character is?
Go ahead.
Of course, the favorite of everybody, Jean-Luc Picard. They have the same hairstyle. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I had to bridge one for you there, Adam. That was for you.
You should be on Me So Corny next time we play this.
Right?
Yeah,
Down the flat.
I concur.
Nip so corny.
I concur.
All right, judges, are we good to go?
That joke was not
Good to go.
funny. I need to have another drink.
Oh, no.
I'm just trying to get Saw to drink more. The worse I am, the more he drinks.
All right. Yes, I'm ready.
All right, it is 2-1 Nipple City here. Let's get this going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bofa.
Ben.
Donald.
Bofa.
Mike.
Bofa.
Pepper.
Hey.
Bofa.
Yeah.
Wow.
So good job, guys.
Wait, who won?
Pepper.
Oh my God. Keep drinking.
Judges, do you want to tell Sa who won here?
All Deep is still playing.
I'm serious. Judges, you want to go ahead and
It was Bofa.
There you go. Sa. Are you caught up now? It's 2-2.
I'm gonna watch the replay.
That's two.
He's gonna watch the replay for us.
Has no responsibilities whatsoever, right?
That means that we're going into our fifth of possible 7 matchups, and it is 2-1-2 to 2-1-2.
Okay, to encourage my team, I'm gonna ask, what's the internal temperature of a tauntaun?
Of a what?
Tauntaun.
I don't know. 10 USC 936.
The thing that saved Luke's life in the beginning of Empire Strikes Back.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, let's go.
Sorry, yeah.
It's lukewarm. So, for those that get Star Wars jokes.
Somebody mute him for the rest of this tournament, please.
All right.
Anyway.
All right, it is 2-2. Let's see what happens in this next matchup and who is going to pull ahead in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Donald.
Bofa.
Mike.
Bofa.
Pepper.
Bofa.
Nipple!
Nice job, Nipple City.
See, all you need is a little inspiration.
Hey, good job, Bofa. We were there.
All right, Nipple City 3-2 now. Let's see if Bofa can tie it back up and force a sudden death game 7 to stay in it, or is Nipple City going to close this one out? And are we going to see Bofa leave this tournament?
Go Nipples.
Hey, can somebody DoorDash some coffee for Saw? He looks like he's about to like pass out over there.
I think
It's that man to fill that.
Have you guys never partied with him in Vegas?
These are the early games.
the walkout music now.
These are the early games, guys. It's just gonna
We apologize for our slow-mo replay judges. He has decided that he wanted to start watching Star Wars, forgetting that this was going on. So
You can have the rest of the night off.
we're going to proceed here. It is 3-2 Nipple City. Let's see if Nipple City can close it out or if Bofa has anything to say about it. Here we go. In
Did you say
5,
Saw's the rogue one?
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
go. Donald.
One and done, starting off for Nipple City.
Ben. Sure, sorry. Mike, whoever you are. Pepper.
Bofa.
Nipple City finishes it off. It is done. Forward to 2 final as Bofa heads down to the pit of misery with the rest of the fallen. Nipple City moving on. Good job, both teams. Thank you for everything that you have done, Bofa. We appreciate you guys being in the tournament and helping raise money to go to support local businesses in a charitable way. Thank you guys so much for your time.
Great
And we'll be
job,
back-
Bofa. Well done. Way to make it to the next round.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Guys,
Bye, good job.
I'm playing.
on IV.
Good job. Good luck, Saw.
What a great matchup. Bofa and Home Depot cheer. 2 phenomenal teams heading to the pit of misery and knocked out of this tournament today. And next up, we've got Thumbs Up versus Quarantine. This is going to be an interesting one. Both of these teams originally ranked really high up. If I'm not mistaken, the 4 and the 5 seed originally going into this. So definitely curious to see who is going to escape this. Now, the winner of this game will stay on for another matchup and face off against number 3, Chalupa Bannon. So the 3, 4, and 5 seed originally in this tournament, all starting to starve off elimination. Let's see which team is going to get it done here. As Thumbs
Oh, we got the puppies again. Hi, puppies.
Hi, puppies.
That's Officer Puppy.
Yes.
Officer Puppy. That's Rambo.
Kevin Gordon shows up again with his 2 dogs. Reminder, ladies, he's got a red Jaguar, a Jeep, and he is single.
Is he still single after last Thursday?
I know. How is this possible?
Weekly reminder.
Stay at home. Stay at home. No dating until July. I'm QT3.
Wait, so what the hell am I? Yeah, I'm 4. Okay, there we go.
Blue.
Hey, Saw, you got the news from Peyton, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm aware.
gave it to him, but yes.
Okay, cool.
She messaged me directly. She told me this morning that she would be pending. So,
Well, I'm wearing this for her.
Here are my
Her
thoughts.
Florida State hoodie from I stole from her like 6 years ago, and I still haven't returned it. I don't know why, but this is for Peyton tonight, right here.
Good. Well, I mean, without Peyton, you guys should have a really good chance anyway. So
it looks good on you, bro.
Ouch.
I promised that I would still treat her the same. I would still throw the same amount of shade.
Absolutely.
Yep. Sign of love.
And here we go with another matchup. It is Thumbs Up versus Quarantine, as the rest of Quarantine is still logging in here. And we got Thumbs Up representing without Captain Peyton tonight, representing in that Florida State hoodie. Hopefully they don't flip their cup wide right or wide left, as Florida State is going to do a multitude of times.
You know, it's impolite to drink out of the bottle.
I mean,
is that wine?
Somebody needs to go to his house and stop him. This is just getting, for those of you who missed it earlier, as this video,
having some rum, that's all.
Make sure that you go and enjoy last matchup, which is Bofa versus Nipple City, as Sa graced us with his drunken rendition of Smash Mouth's All-Star.
that was great, by the way. I will do that again with you.
Encore, encore, encore.
And while these teams join us and we get the title card changed from the Nipple City Bofa card, thank you everybody for joining us. We hope you guys are staying safe out there. Reminder just to everybody, make sure you like and subscribe to the Wakapalooza YouTube page, as well as the Club Waka Facebook page. And make sure you check out the ESPN Club Waka 30 for 30. The last flip debuted about 4 hours ago. I saw that the numbers were steadily climbing in viewership. Don't have an up-to-date number. My correspondence has not gotten back to me yet. But all I can tell you is it is one of the most professionally done documentaries that you will see here, and you should definitely check it out.
I will drink to that. Cheers.
Yes.
Better than the new Michael Jordan documentary?
It is. So it is actually the same producers that did the Last Dance 10-part series. However, ours, which is the last flip, is actually up for a cinematography edit Academy Award later this year.
Oh my God.
Pretty impressive.
Wow. Adam, are you single?
I am not. I am happily not.
Kevin.
I have a comment, but I'm not going to say it.
Wow. No.
You might be watching this. Watch yourself.
I'm well guarded.
All right, we're ready to start. We're ready to start, right?
Are we missing anybody?
Oh my God, for the first time ever, one team is on one row and another team is on the other row.
Yeah, that is a first.
Good.
Not for me.
Oh, right there. Kristen Wakapadaka, who do you got going into this awesome matchup between Thumbs Up and Quarantine, originally ranked number 4 and number 5 in this tournament?
You know what? Without Peyton, I mean, I know this is going to be tough for them. I do think they're going to do well, but you know what? I think I'm going for Quarantine.
Interesting pick there, going behind Quarantine. And just a reminder to all you folks at home that like all of the stats that we were putting out there, these teams, based on their stats, are actually ranked 9 and 10. So dead even with each other. Slight advantage, just very slight, to Thumbs Up on this one. Kevin Watkinson, who you got going into this one?
I mean, it's going to be really close, but I think with Peyton setting out today, I think Thumbs Up are going to take it.
Interesting. So thinking that because Peyton's out, thumbs up might get it done a lot quicker today. Sadow, I got to hear this.
I am going to let the force decide. So whichever color blade I get, I will go with. Oh, messed up. Messed up. Damn it. No, go this way. Yeah. Oh, and it's blue. Look at that.
All right.
Are we all blue?
I'm going with the blue team.
Aren't we all blue?
They're both blue, Saw.
All blue.
They're both.
This is happening.
I
All
can't
right,
lose.
good
Both teams
Saw
are
here,
blue.
as always. You know, either way, I think this is going to be one of the closest matchups that we're going to have. So definitely excited to get this underway. Go ahead and fill up those cups. Kevin Wakason, I'm going to have you watching thumbs up. Kristen Wakapadaka is going to take 14. I'm going to have you flip-flopping from your choices again, making my life a little easier. Saab is already seeing everything in slow motion, so he's going to be taking care of the slow-mo replays that we have to handle. And Saw doing his best Ray Charles impersonation there for everybody. Thanks, Saw.
Ready to rock. Let's
Judges,
go.
let me know when you are good to go.
I'm good.
Good.
All right, then let's get this show on the road. Thumbs up versus scoring team. Let's see which team is going to move on and face Chalupa Batman next. Which team is headed to the pit of misery? We'll find out right now. Round one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on in.
Go, Chris.
Go, Chris.
Thumbs up.
Go, Kevin.
Go, Kevin.
Dead even with both teams here.
Go,
Go, Perry.
Got it.
Go, Andre.
Wow.
Good.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Take
Blue
that
team
one.
wins. Blue team wins.
Damn you,
You're
Saw.
up by about a half a cup, taking round one up 1-0 now.
Nice job, guys.
My bad. Not happening again.
Don't worry about it, QTs. You're
Hopkins wanted to let you know that he is still shooting with you, Saw. So you are not,
Snap. All right, Hopkins. We're going to do
you are
it.
not alone.
Hell yeah.
TU4, cool garage, bro.
It's the
All right, guys.
outside of
It
my
is
garage.
1-0 thumbs up. Judges, are you good to go with your refills?
Yes, sir.
Then here we go. Round two in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go.
Chris.
Go.
Kevin, go.
Go,
Go,
Kevin.
Kevin.
Go.
Billy.
Go, Carrie.
Uh-oh.
Thumbs up.
Oh, my Lord.
Thumbs up 2-0 now.
Wow, what a difference a Peyton makes.
Let's practice, QT.
I love you.
Hey,
Peyton.
Sal, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't be here without Peyton. So we're representing for her tonight.
That's right.
Together.
Way to represent your team captain,
I
guys.
agree.
I love you, Pepe.
I love her too.
All right, everyone on court.
Peyton, this shot's for you. This shot is for you.
Is that whiskey?
Are you doing shots of Bud Light Seltzer?
No, he's doing shots of spiced rum.
Adam, why do you look so stressed out? Adam, you're never this stressed out when I'm taking shots. What's wrong?
Because
with
I'm used to you going full Kristen. Scott doesn't go full Kristen very often.
I'm not full Kristen. What are you talking about?
Exactly. He's full stop.
Guys are lame.
You're drinking 120 proof rum right now?
All right. Are we ready?
All right, guys. Refills are in. Thumbs up is up 2-0. Let's see if Quarantine can answer back. Round 3.
All right,
Here
guys,
we
we
go.
got this.
In 5,
Go, Billy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go, Chris.
Kevin,
Go,
Kevin.
We need it.
Strong.
Go.
Go,
Carrie,
Carrie.
go.
Wow.
Quarantine about a cup lead right now.
Carrie,
Come on,
calm down.
TJ.
God damn it.
And
No, Billy.
Quarantine won round. It is 2-1.
Solid finish, TJ. Solid finish.
That's my bad, Billy. Come on. Okay. All right, team.
You got this, Billy. Let's go.
Lightest feather flip in the world.
I love and appreciate all of the direct messages I'm currently getting on Facebook from players concerned with Saw's well-being.
The dogs.
Saw's no longer here.
Ezekiel?
Ezekiel has joined us for the remainder of the tournament.
Joined us. Yes.
Stop! Stop!
Oh no.
Cheers, everyone.
You gotta love the fact that because his hat has blue in it. Saw, does your hat have blue or green in it? Because
Green,
it's
Slytherin.
awesome.
Because this is Team Slytherin.
It's just blending in with the background, so it looks like he's wearing outer space.
I know, it's pretty awesome. Actually.
The force is with me.
Pretty Southern hat.
Oh man. All right, it is 2-1 thumbs up. Let's keep the show moving. Is Billy it up, or is thumbs up gonna get that illustrious third notch on the belt in this matchup? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go, Chris.
Chris, go.
Go. Jack.
Ooh, was someone shooting out a lightsaber?
Go.
Wow.
Go, Carrie. Billy! Billy!
Yes.
Thumbs up.
Go, Billy!
Woo.
Wow.
Thumbs up, picking up the matchup.
You were frozen like this.
What happened?
Hold on.
Thumbs up, picking up the matchup. They are up 3-1. Can Quarantine answer back here? We're about to find out.
I'm not trying to ruin the video by screaming Billy's name the entire time. You know what I mean? So,
I appreciate it though, Drew. So keep doing it.
Absolutely. Thumbs up, screaming Billy, Billy, don't you lose my number. Anybody who gets that joke is my age or older.
Which is all of us.
Fair. Very
Speak for
fair.
yourself, Melanie.
Speak for yourself, Milani, as we continue this one. And it is 3-1. Thumbs up over Quarantine. Can Quarantine fend off elimination here? Or is Thumbs Up going to close this out and move on to the next round to face off against Chalupa Batman? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
you're good. Go, Chris.
Rough start for both teams there. Dead even heat right now. Nerves are definitely kicking.
Kevin, go.
Come on, Melanie. You got to keep up.
Go,
Go,
Carrie.
Carrie.
Go, Jack. Go.
TJ.
Got to keep up, girl.
Quarantine half cup victory.
That was a struggle that time. Thumbs up.
And they are not done yet. It is 3-2.
All right, guys.
Is
Great
it me, or does Thumbs Up have a very uniquely shaped solo cup? It looks like it has like a trunk stem.
Huh?
Which
Yeah, Melanie and Billy and Jackie, your cups look weird.
We're using the same cups.
You've been using the same cups for 3 weeks.
They're probably actually solo
Don't
brand.
listen to the ref. We should investigate the cups.
And for all of you just tuning in, side note, well, before we continue this matchup as a 3-2 lead for Thumbs Up, but for Kevin of Quarantine, I've gotten direct messages stating that single guy with the dogs, ... I am also single. Some interest coming in.
Whoa!
We already had some out of
Was there another a single guy with dogs?
Perhaps once this tournament is complete, we will be hosting a Love Connection-esque game show.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll watch.
Is nudity allowed on YouTube?
No, PG-13.
Adam.
Just like that.
Was it a girl or a guy?
It was a girl.
Okay.
It was a girl. I'm not messing with you in any way, shape, or
Stop
form.
behaving just because your girlfriend.
I
just
got
logged
the
on.
message too, Kevin. The girl's name is Larita Delgado.
Yeah, no, we're not talking about my girlfriend.
Larita
Larita.
Delgado sent
Larita
me-
Delgado, I'm coming
is
for you.
interested in you.
Kevin, that would be my girlfriend. So he's trying to fuck with you right now.
Oh, I'm not trying to fuck with him, but somebody else is trying to fuck with him.
Moving on.
Well, whoever this Loretta is, I'm Kevin's best friend, so you better watch out. I got his back, okay?
You got his backside? What?
What? Yeah, she gets the front, he gets the back.
Well, that's what makes them best friends, right?
All right.
All right.
No, this is actually a member of current first place team. We work off flips out of Atlanta.
Oh, hot Atlanta in the house. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to give away the name yet. I got her teammates messaging me as well now. A match made in Flip Cup heaven, possibly.
Nobody cares about names. They just want to send pictures.
Kevin.
Just exchange pictures and you're good.
Exactly.
So, Kevin, we'll let you spin your love connection after this round. 3-2 thumbs up.
Can't wait.
Let's see if Quarantine can tie it up here and stick around for another matchup. In 5, 4, 3,
Come on, Annie.
2, 1, go.
Go, Chris.
Go.
Come on, Chris.
It's Kevin.
Go, Kev.
Go, Jack.
Come on, Kev.
Joe.
Come on, Kevin, careful.
Billy.
Go, Carrie, go.
Oh, no, come on.
Hey.
Thumbs up.
Dang it.
So
Sorry.
Thumbs Up is going to close this one out in a 4-2 victory. However, I got to
Thumbs down.
say, this could end up with a match made in heaven. Kevin from Quarantine, you have been given the green light, and we would like you to reach out to Maddie Miller of We Work Off Flips, as her and her team is consistently inquiring me directly on Facebook as to finding out more about you. Go ahead. We're giving you 30 seconds. Let's hear it.
Oh, look at that. Everybody just looked her up on Facebook right now.
She gave me the green light on dishing out the name. So, Kevin, the floor is yours. Send her a message from you directly.
Maddie, this is Kevin. I'm in Palo Alto. I'll be 33 on Friday. I am having a pool party by myself, and you are invited.
Yeah. Hey, all right.
So shooting his shot long distance, and just remember, Friday he could be having that party with the champion of National Flip Cup Tournament, as We Work Off Flips currently already cashing their ticket in to hit the finals. We're going to find out more. Unfortunately, though, for the Quarantine team as a Flip Cup team, it is to the pit of misery with you guys to join the rest of the.
So it's been a blast.
You guys were a blast. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys have done. And
Great job. Thumbs up.
Good job. We're rooting for you all the way to the finish line, TU.
Thanks, guys. The rest of the
Poor choice.
tournaments for Peyton.
Adios.
Thumbs up. Don't go anywhere. You play again.
Yep. Thumbs up sticking around right now.
We know.
The face-off against the Lupa Batman.
How convenient. You guys are off your weakest link and you guys get to play 2 matches in the same day. Wow.
Now-
Whoa, drunk sauce.
There's a little bit of shenanigans going on here. I'm gonna have to do some investigation.
Now, if Kevin from Quarantine is still tuned in, I've been told to let you know that Maddie turns 26 this Thursday. So you guys have back-to-back birthdays. So it's not only a birthday connection as well as a love connection. So
I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna double down on this right now. If either of you fly out to go see each other in the next 2 weeks, I will join you as witness.
I will pay for your vacation.
I don't know. Judging his level of inebriation, you might get away with that.
I will join you as long as you allow me to film a reality TV show for our Flip Cup tournament. It's going to be called Love is Drunk. Love is Drunk.
They're not on the thing anymore, I don't think.
Yeah. No, but they'll watch the tape afterwards. They'll watch the tape.
I wonder. Sal wants to have one of those like Too Hot to Handle reality TV shows, but for Club Waka people flying cross country.
Oh, there's nobody that's
That'd be
too
more
much to handle in
realistic than those,
Club
but-
Waka.
Oh, they would go home with no money.
We call the show "I'd Flip for You."
Hold on. Let him say what you were saying again. We couldn't hear you. Sal was
The
talking.
show's
Drew
name,
said that
the
they
new
would go home
show
with
is
no-
called.
I muted him.
Drew said that he would go home with no money. All the people that would play would go home with no money because Waka people can't keep their fucking pants on.
Oh, come on.
This
Hey, now let's not talk about your own personal love life.
That's what I said. I'm like, hey, I'm talking about myself.
Hang on, let me pull up the Google Doc here real quick. I've got a Google document. Hey, would you guys like to share screen right now?
Nope. No, we wouldn't. It's live, so no.
Share screen.
This was not live. I said, sure. Who cares?
Screen.
Right, yeah, let's go. Let's go live.
Oh no.
Ah, I hate you with the fucking passion. What are you doing?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Everybody already knows what your tree is, so we're good.
Nobody knows my tree. It's great. Especially since I moved to LA. It's all a mystery.
Trust me. We got a pretty good grapevine here.
Absolute mystery there.
Absolute mystery.
Hello,
we have somebody.
Welcome.
Hi, guys.
Don't like it. Hi. Taylor looks very unhappy. Are you all right there, sir?
Fine.
He's got the. He's ready for quarantine. We're playing. Oh, thumbs up.
How do I change the name? I don't remember.
So happy everybody can join us for another round of the National Charity Flip Cup Tournament.
Oh yes.
And apparently a first ever episode of Flip Cup Love Connection.
I love it.
I'm
gonna do a background check on Kevin right now.
Isn't he a cop?
Yeah.
I don't trust the cops.
Internal affairs are gonna have to investigate him.
Be right back. I got one question.
He may be aligned with the dark side.
I don't know how to change my name.
Taylor, what number do you need to be?
2.
Okay.
I'll do it.
That's right, you will.
Lord Almighty.
What up, Nick? What are you doing, girl?
Nothing, just chilling. I don't even know who's talking to me. Hold on. I gotta find you in my scroll next. I'm just chilling.
Man, oh man. This is going to be another great matchup. Thumbs up versus Chalupa Batman, the original.
Yeah, we're gonna check drinks this time. I watched that replay. Y'all weren't checking any drinks. They were like sipping.
They watched us pour.
Right there. Hey, we gotta pour at the same time. If we pour at the same time, then I know you guys are legit. You guys
Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. What Pringles are those?
They look like cheddar.
Ooh, nice.
Billy and Jackie, I miss you guys.
Oh, I miss you too.
Oh, you.
Well, we'll see you soon.
10 out of 10.
All right. Do we have everybody in here? 1, 3, 2.
Zerner. A lovely wall of death you have.
What's up?
What?
I said, Zerner, that's the lovely wall of death you have.
I'm playing over here. That was my afternoon.
Let's not talk about wall of deaths because
No, he meant the heads on the wall.
And that is terrifying.
I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Megan, it's Billy and Jackie. Billy and Jackie, Megan says hi.
All right. We are here with another great matchup and another close match as number 3 and number 4, Chalupa Batman and Thumbs Up, are about to go head to head. This is on the elimination side of the bracket. So one of these teams is calling it a tournament after this night. We'll be there in the next 20 minutes or so. Thanks everybody for joining us on Facebook Live, as well as the Walkapalooza YouTube channel. We hope you guys are entertained and having a good time. Make sure you go ahead and check out the Last Flip documentary produced by Club Waka and ESPN. It is 30 minutes of just insanity. Great documentary. Make sure you jump on either the Club Waka Facebook page or the Walkapalooza YouTube page and check that out. With me, as always, Kristen Wakapadaka, Kevin Wakason, and Saw has been replaced by his alter ego Ezekiel as the inebriation level has continued. The man who usually handles the slow motion replay, throwing up live long and prosper. Wrong holiday. We're gonna keep moving this one along as he is confused
every day
at this point in time.
Every day.
All right, Thumbs Up versus Quarantine, close matchup. Statistically, or no, sorry, somebody changed the title card. I'm gonna let him do that, or whichever one of his alter egos. As Chalupa Batman is gonna take on Thumbs Up now. We're going to start with Kevin Wakason. Who you got going in?
Look, I made one already.
I know the math says that the Chalupa Batman have a big lead, about a cup and a half average flip difference. Who you got in this one?
I like the way Thumbs Up played last game, so I'm going to go with them.
Sticking with the heat, Thumbs Up definitely stepping up while Captain Peyton is not able to join them today. So definitely made the match interesting. Kristen Wakapadaka, who you got?
You know what's interesting is usually me and Kevin have the same pick all the time, but I've been going against him all day, so I'm just gonna go against him and go Chalupa Batman.
So going against the grain for the sake of it.
My cousin, Kevin Wakason, of course.
I am terrified, beyond terrified to ask right now. Ezekiel, who is your pick for the evening?
Oh my God, I am so hungry right now, so I could totally eat a Chalupa bat.
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that how the coronavirus got started, by eating Chalupa bats?
No, that would be rabies. So.
Just regular bats. It was bat soup, I think.
Oh yes.
Not Chalupa
all day.
All right,
not sponsored by Taco Bell.
Rooting for Chalupa bats.
Not sure if I don't even know what to say about that. Jesus Christ.
But just leave it. Just no.
I am. I'm just gonna let it go as Ezekiel is channeling his inner CK1 right now. And as for me, I think this is going to be a highly close matchup, a highly contested one. But I do believe I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to think the Chalupa Batman are going to pull this one out and ultimately take this matchup. I think this is going to go 7. Let's
find out for you, Mel.
Right now.
Let's go.
I'm going to have you watching Chalupa Batman. Kristen Wakapadaka, you're going to be taking care of Thumbs Up. Saw's already viewing everything in slow motion as Ezekiel, so I'll be helping him with the replays on this one.
Just don't tie, and we're good. Don't tie.
What are you drinking, Saw?
Ooh.
Don't ask.
Yummy stuff.
What is that?
120 proof.
Oh, rum.
61%. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Is my savior.
He's having a fun Monday.
Officially left us.
It burns.
And how did your
It
Monday?
burns a lot.
Adam, is your connection choppy too? Or is
No,
it just
mine's
me?
fine. It's been pretty smooth. Get your internet bill paid. We know what happens with 28.8 modems in this tournament. All right, guys, here we go. Without any further ado, the name card is wrong. We apologize for that. As Thumbs Up takes on Chalupa Batman here.
Whoops.
Elimination
That's my
round game.
bad.
Let's see.
Bad.
Oh God, we got 2 of them. Anybody ever seen like the spoiled Sweet 16 where it's like the selfie cam? What's up, motherfuckers? That's what it looks like.
Taylor, turn your camera down just as low as you see the table.
This is awesome.
All right, Chalupa Batman versus Thumbs Up here. Title card is right. As always, thank you for joining us. Brought to you by Bud Light Seltzer. Let's see which team is moving on to face Nipple City and which team is done in this tournament. Here we go. In 5.
Hey, Taylor, move your camera down.
Yes, Taylor.
Right there, yeah, perfect.
Right there is good. All right, guys, here we go. Round 1, best of 7. Let's see who takes this matchup. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Quick start for both teams.
Go, Jack.
It is neck and neck right now.
Go.
Chalupa Batman.
Chalupa.
Sorry, Jack. You got it. Let's go.
1-0 Chalupa Batman. Saw going Ezekiel, which means he's going full Kristen and looking a little lonely.
It is great. You know what?
So
I love what's going on right now on the YouTube channel. Our boy Kevin is
lonely and scary alone. Yeah, no one, just me only. Sitting on my little throne.
Okay.
I got work in the morning. Let's go.
No, we're gonna let it happen. I'm fine with it.
All right, guys. 1-0 Chalupa Batman. Can they keep it up, or is Thumbs Up going to tie this one up? It's a close matchup here. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams one and done out of the gate.
Go, Jack. Go, Jack.
Close matchup. About a couple right now. Chalupa Batman. Chalupa Batman 2-0.
Wow.
Hey, hold on a second, guys. Hey, do we want to switch? What do we want to do? Or are we fine?
It's me, guys. Ryan, do you feel good? You want to keep it again?
Yeah, hey, keep it rolling.
Keep it the same.
Keep it
It's up to
rolling.
Jackie.
And while everybody gets their cups refilled and ready, is Chalupa Batman up 2-0. If you head over to the Wakapalooza YouTube page and see our live stream, a love connection has actually taken place as both Kevin Gordon and Maddie Miller have now started chatting in the comments. We are excited.
I love it. Let's just all see what happens. Let us all be part of it.
Wait, so are we still good? Jackie, Billy?
What do you want to do?
Okay.
We're good? Okay.
All right. It's 2-0 here. As the love connection's mind is being blown, Kevin coming out not as a police officer, but as an accountant. Not as exciting.
Hey, careful now. Accountants have fun too.
Love numbers.
All right, guys. 2-0 Chalupa. Here we go. Round 3. Can Thumbs Up answer back? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Taylor.
Fast start again.
No.
Bill.
Go, Jack.
Ryan Bill keeping it relatively quick with his double flip.
Go, Billy, go!
And it's done. Chalupa Batman. Chalupa Batman.
Sorry about that, y'all.
About a half a flip.
Yeah, Chalupa.
Oh, this is gross. I'll say hi though. Hey.
3-0.
Hey. Hi, Carly.
Taylor, just reset. It's the end of the game.
I'm reset.
Okay.
Now, it used to be that we could say if you had a 3-0 lead, it was a lock-in. Even a 3-1 lead is no team had ever come back for it. If you haven't seen it yet, tune in for the ESPN Club Waka 30 for 30 that we unleashed today on the Club Waka Facebook page, as well as the Wakapalooza YouTube page called The Last Flip, in which Sick Flips, aka Choke Flips, gave up a 3-0 lead and lost 4 straight to Flipping Quarantine, which is one of our teams facing off to get to the finals later tonight. Great riveting stuff. Definitely check it out. 3-0 Chalupa Batman. Winner goes on to face Nipple City. Let's see if they can sweep Thumbs Up out of this tournament, or if Thumbs Up is going to put up a fight. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Need it,
One
Mel,
done
need
for
it.
both leadoff.
Mel.
Go, Jack.
Kristen.
Close match here. Uh-oh.
Chalupa.
Chalupa Batman with a clean sweep
Turner.
of Thumbs Up.
Chalupa.
Chalupa Batman wins 4-0. They will move on to face Nipple City, heading into the next side of the bracket and fighting for more life in this tournament. Thumbs Up put up a great fight, fighting 2 matchups in a row. But ultimately goes out. Thank you guys so much for joining us in this tournament.
I'm so excited. It's Vegas round 2. We get to
How
see
about
the
bombs?
city again.
Billy, Jackie, love you guys.
Great job, guys.
We'll see you soon.
I love you guys.
Great job to both
Love
of
you
our
guys.
teams. 4-0 Chalupa Batman, which means Thumbs Up heads to the Bud Light Seltzer pit of misery and joins the rest of the Fallen. Thanks to those guys for an amazing tournament, as well as their charitable contributions towards our eventual winner and runner-up that will get to split the money in the pot and have its proceeds go towards local businesses. Thank you guys so much. What a matchup. Did not expect a clean sweep in that one. That was
awesome.
That was crazy.
Well, you know, Thumbs Up was playing a woman down, so I think
absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
we were down a person too.
Yeah, we played with 4.
I,
Hey, refs, thank y'all very much. We appreciate all y'all do. Y'all have a good night. Be safe.
No problem, guys. Thank you.
Oh, he's giving.
Ooh, what are you drinking? Oh, I want to see.
What are you drinking?
Oh, yes. Well done. I will join you in another swig. Well done.
He looks like
Cheers.
he's drinking a special whiskey or bourbon made by Kevin Stab.
Oh God, it's just so good.
Oh, wow, shit.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. I believe we originally had a matchup scheduled for this point, but I think we postponed, if I'm not
I was
mistaken.
just gonna say. are
That
we-
is correct. That is correct. The matchup between Six Flips versus We Are Cowboys Mallory has been postponed until tomorrow due to a controversy related to the documentary that was released today. So, you know, if you want to know why, go watch the documentary. That'll kind of explain what the hell happened. But yeah, so we got a little bit of break. So let's fill it up. Let's fill it up with some chatter. We'll do an AMA session. Yeah, you guys want to ask us any questions? We'll be happy to
Oh
answer.
God, ask us
I think we should
Dump
get
it in the
Oh.
Kevin and Maddie in here.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
chat.
hold on. Hold on. Let's get Kevin and Maddie.
Ooh, Caroline's calling me. Ooh, what
Kevin
happened?
and Maddie, if you guys have the ability to log in and join these.
Ooh, yes.
We put him in a breakout session.
Matchmaker. I will play Matchmaker.
We're gonna play
The dating
the
game.
dating game. I think we should play around in the dating game.
Let's play the dating game.
Kevin and Maddie, if you guys can
Kevin
join
and
us.
Maddie, log in right now. Log in right now, and we'll hook you up. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Just click on the link. It's okay. We're gonna make this happen.
Be right back.
I'm an ordained minister. It's all good. We can make this happen right now. Shit.
I am too, and I'm a licensed lawyer, so I can proceed with the divorce right after.
No divorcing. Come on, this is true love.
If we don't have this done, I don't know. Should we share screen and show them all an example, a little bit of our 30 for 30 tonight?
No. The experience needs to be unencumbered on HD. We don't need to do that. They're gonna watch at home with a significant other, turn down the lights, put on the big screen, and just get a box of tissues because you will laugh and you will cry. And we're really proud of it. We're really proud of it because it's about all you guys. This whole Flip Cup tournament has been, I don't know, it's just been so fun. It's been awesome. It's been something I look forward to every time we do it. And, it's cool to see the community get together. It really is. I've been a big fan.
Breaking news. I
Yes,
just
it
gotten
is.
confirmation that
They're logging in.
that Maddie and Kevin will be joining us.
Woo!
Yes.
Woo! That is amazing.
They are
That is
just
Sorry, I
amazing.
jumped in on the last of that, but yes, I wanted to concur with you that this meant so.
That is
much to everyone.
amazing. You know what? It's all about connecting people. And I think we are proof that you can still develop a connection with people, even though you're not physically there.
absolutely a lot of love connections.
Very true.
A lot of love connections, a lot of weddings, a lot of walk of babies now. I know we even had a tournament last year in LA in which a father and son teamed up for the first time ever on one team.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
So-
But the point is that you don't have to, it doesn't have to be romantic.
Oh my God, speaking of romance.
Welcome. Oh my God.
So I'm just here to check up on you, actually.
Me too. We're all worried about
I
you.
really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
That's fine. Don't worry about him.
Maddie, aren't you supposed to be enjoying your time off? You don't play until Thursday.
Man, I mean, you say that, but we're practicing every day. Come on.
Kevin,
I
need to ask you a question. How does it feel to be in the presence of Flip Cup royalty with Miss Miller here? She is.
I feel like I should get on one knee already.
Whoa, whoa, wow. Well done.
And honor her, not to ask to get married.
Honor her. Okay, so I will ask with the first questions because we're gonna play Ask You Anything because that's the way the game goes.
Oh no.
Maddie,
Hold on. We have a lot of viewers.
We
have a lot of viewers.
We have a lot of viewers.
First thing you were drawn to.
In text, like, Maddie, get on the Zoom now. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I want to know what was the first thing that attracted you to Kevin.
I mean, I think I watch all of the videos and
It was the Coors Light.
say the dogs in the truck. I mean, it's very like I'm from
He's a man.
Southern.
Hey, let her talk. Let her talk.
I'm just saying, like, I'm from Philly, but I've always appreciated a good Southern man, and like having a truck and two dogs, or I mean, it looks like a Jeep, so it's not necessarily like a truck, but still works for that.
It gets the dogs around. And I'm not from the South though, so unfortunately,
I don't need a full Southern. I mean, I'm a
I
Philly.
got a little bit of Southern charm.
Anything south of Virginia is south to me.
All right, my turn to ask the next question.
Okay, so
Kevin.
Yes.
Why is a guy like you single? Let's go. Let's hear why the hell are you single? What's wrong with you?
Obviously, I'm crazy. I stay busy, and there's a lot of turnover in the Bay Area, and I have 3 jobs basically, and I just stay busy. So dating is at the bottom of the list.
Respect that. Good answer. Well done.
While this is going on, originally started off as an Ask Me Anything. Apparently the Cowboys are joining us because
Cowboys, Samantha, Mallory, you guys all got the message. Raul, you got no game tonight.
I know.
Oh, you want to be part of the dating game? I love it.
We're trying to make love.
Questions too. Go ahead.
For all of you joining us on Facebook Live as well as the YouTube channel, we originally started off as an Ask Me Anything for our judges and panel. But we were able to get Kevin and Maddie Love Connection from Atlanta headed over to the West Coast. So we want to see what we can do. And that includes an Ask Me Anything for them, including from you guys, our participants. So any of you watching this on Facebook Live or YouTube, comment on the comment section and we will ask your question for Ask Me Anything over the next 15 minutes or so until our final matchup of the evening.
Do we get paid for this or no?
So we were just calling because we were supposed to play right now, and we know that our game was canceled, but we wanted to give a shout out to the team that we're playing tomorrow, and I hope they're feeling better.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
looking
you guys
forward
are
to
so
guys
sweet. You
feel
guys
better
are
and-
phenomenal.
You guys are so sweet.
You guys are so remarkable that I'm now going to root for you instead of them.
Toast to them. I hope that everyone gets better. And yeah.
Tomorrow.
lot of love.
Cowboys.
Flips, I hope you guys are doing great. I hope everybody's doing healthy.
Cowboys,
getting
all I have to
better.
tell you is this. I
Don't
have
drink
some
that
words of
much on
encouragement
Sundays.
for you. Raul, Mallory, Sam, I have some words of encouragement for you. Remember, against sick flips, if you fall behind 3-0, you still have a chance.
I know.
Still have a chance.
Heard about that. Don't pull a Courtney.
All right, so now we don't care
I'm
about
down
yours.
for
Let's
that.
get back
I'm
to
really
Maddie
down
and
for
Kevin.
Kevin,
That's what everybody's tuning in for.
Kevin, we have our first question, and it's for you. You had mentioned something about turnover. They would like you to explain this turnover in the Bay Area, if you please.
He likes to hit it and quit it.
No. I think ghosting is a big thing out here. Just people are coming and going. They're here for 3 months. They want to go on a date or just do something with somebody. And to throw it out to Club Waka, that's been a great way for me to meet people that are actually in this area, going to stay in this area.
True.
But
You do live in Man Jose.
I live in Palo Alto, so
close enough.
Yes, close enough. And I run an Airbnb in my house, and so the turnover from that is just great to have people come in, and so I'm staying busy with that. So I haven't had time to date, and I'm on Bumble and Tinder. If people have seen me or swiped left, now they can try to swipe right. I don't know. Maybe Maddie and I will hit it off.
Might not need it anymore because now you got Maddie in front of you.
Myself up, I am in the movie industry, so California is not like that big of a difference for me. I do stunts. I fall down for fun, so I will probably be in
California. My God, Maddie, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I moonlight as a speed and agility trainer, so I can teach you kind of how to jump higher and run faster.
Dope.
So,
I do a lot of like water stunts because in Georgia, a lot of people don't know how to swim super well. I was a diver in college. I teach swim lessons, so I do stunt things because
that is so amazing.
Georgia's about. So I probably will be in California to do hopefully.
So Maddie,
you got to call us up because we will come drink with you guys.
Hell
Maddie, another question coming in for you this time. What films have you worked on that somebody would have seen you do your stunts?
So I did Peanut Butter Falcon with Shia LaBeouf. You actually don't see me on screen. I did a lot of like off-screen things, so I got to do like water safety on that one. It's probably the most known because it is a lot different from other movies. Like, it has the Down syndrome kid, and Shia LaBeouf got arrested on that film. So like, there's been a lot of like media about it. The Darkest Minds was in theater. Blood Money, it's on YouTube. I mean, it's on Netflix. It's not great. It's with John Cusack though. And I'm in it like 27 times.
Nice.
Pretty dope. That was like my first movie, Blood Money on Netflix. It's one of those like low budget kind of indie films, but it felt good to do it. And then the TV show, the one that has Jade from Victorious. So I got to be her stand-in. And then if you watch the Thanksgiving episode, someone gets hit in the head with a gun and it's my hand that does it. So
the follow-up question here that came in, who was your favorite person to work with and who was the least favorite person to work with?
That's kind of hard because John Cusack was probably like the biggest name I knew going in. And the fact that he threw me down a flight of stairs, he beat me up, and it was super dope because on set, he would come up to me and like literally like punch me and make sure I had enough pads, because if I wasn't padded up enough, he would like go to the costume people, go to all the people and make sure that I was like protected enough. So it was very sweet of him. Shia LaBeouf, I was on set 4:30 in the morning and he walked up to me and noticed that he had never seen me before. And he was like, "Hey, I'm Shia. Like, I haven't seen you on set yet." It was like a week and a half into their shooting. 4:30 in the morning, like who needs to do that? And it was cool to have someone who I knew as such he's pretty famous. Like, he did all the Even Stevens. Like me growing up, that's something I watched. But I will say that I don't want to say it's bad, but so Dakota Johnson in the same movie, we were in like hair and makeup, and she would just make some rude ass comments. Just wasn't super nice. Like I did her stand-in, so they did the lighting, and she'd walk up and stand right behind me and just like wait until they told me to leave. I didn't introduce herself at all and just stood there and was like, "Okay, it's my turn." Okay, great. So I really like Shia. John Cusack was great. He didn't like the movie scene at all anymore. He literally is like the Nick Cage of what you think. You're like, oh, they're just doing things to do things. Yeah, he is. He's literally just doing things because that's how he makes money. But he was super sweet, very protective, which was nice. Shia LaBeouf was very humble. He literally just doesn't like being famous and wants to be a nice man. But Dakota Johnson, like, she was very protective of herself, which I get it. But it didn't make me feel super comfortable when she like was just standing there, you know?
Gotcha. So a follow-up came in during Maddie's explanation of her stunt work, and that is, Kevin, how do you feel about all this now that you've heard that she gets punched and kicked around for a living?
It makes me feel more confident that she's independent and she's tough. I like doing crazy things myself. So if we're jumping off of rocks into water or mountain biking or running with the dogs, that's fine. Escaping the killer hornets that are out here now.
Yes, the murder hornet.
Killer hornets.
The murder hornet.
I'm excited for those.
Asian murder hornet. Has
Watch
made
out
its
for
way
them.
into the
Oh, that
northwest.
shit's not
So
cool.
Maddie, I don't know if you want to come to the West Coast anymore.
Because they're coming to the East Coast first, aren't they?
No, they're already in the Pacific.
They're in the
Northwest.
North Pacific, the Pacific Northwest.
Well,
I
then
might be dead by the time you get here.
Oh no, you won't.
dogs.
You are
It
going
might be
to
just
fight.
you and Ezekiel.
You are going to fight to stay alive from Maddie. Now, Kevin, tell us.
Fight for Maddie. I'll get a wristband.
Exactly.
Fight for Maddie.
Yes, exactly. Kevin, Maddie, both of you. Question for both of you. What is a non-starter for you when it comes to relationships? What is one quality that's like, nope, not going? And like example, like if somebody doesn't want to have kids or somebody, hates a certain football team, what is your one or two things that's like, oh, that's a no-go? Because let's get this out of the way before you waste each other's time. You know what I mean?
Of course, in front of the whole 60 viewers we have, let's just really put it out there.
I'd like to have kids.
There's more than that.
There's going to be more than that because this is being recorded.
Good thing my parents aren't watching tonight. They will watch on Thursday.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad.
This happened.
There's actually
hopefully they approve.
I just
There's
want you to
actually
know I'm a
total about
responsible human being.
You actually have a total of about 50 logged in right now watching this.
Oh, just what I wanted to hear,
Right.
man. I know my entire team because I keep hearing my phone go off at the things that are messaging me currently.
I think it says a lot about both of you guys being willing to be brave to do this. So it's remarkable.
I mean, I feel pretty brave for just messaging Adam about being like, yo, let him know, man. Fuck it. Like,
I like it.
We've
All right,
done
now
some
answer
crazy
the goddamn
things.
question, kids. Stop stalling.
I think Kevin can go first on that one.
Now I'm getting older, I'm encountering more people that like have kids that are single and stuff. But I would like to have kids of my own. So if somebody doesn't want to have kids, I can't see myself staying with them for a long time.
Interesting.
See, I've taught swim lessons. That's like a thing. So my job, I'm a bartender. I work at a gym and I do a lot of kid care. So I love children, but and my specialty is with autistic children, but I'm very much into like the adoption thing. So for me, someone who's not willing to, if they want kids to adopt, that's a big thing for me. Is like, I don't necessarily, I get very sick very often. Like I don't have the greatest immune system and I would love to adopt kids, but I've met a lot of people who kind of look down on that. They're like, I want to have my own genetics, passed on. So for me, if we're going on that whole like kids thing, is like.
So should I log off now or?
I mean, if you,
I'm
think
just kidding.
adoption's a great choice, man.
Hope you have a good sense of humor, Kevin, because that was way uncalled for.
Yeah.
He has a weak
definitely
immune
a joke.
system. How is your bedside manner?
Sorry, you're just.
I usually I sneak out before they wake up. Is that bedside manner? I don't wake them.
Man,
I don't have my buzzer on me, but I'm going to play my lightsaber. You're not doing good right now, Kevin, buddy.
It's quarantine. Or quarantine now. We're going crazy.
Top 3. I mean, we can't expect much from him,
I have now like was this 2 months out of the dating scene, I started just going and mowing girls' lawns to say hi.
Nice. I actually like that strategy. That's a good strategy.
Are you being literal or figurative right here?
I've done it. I've done it. Yeah, I've done it once, and I just got a new lawnmower, so it'd be a great way to show people that I'm a hard worker and I can mow a lawn, literally and figuratively.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Put your out there.
Wow.
Any other questions, Ezekiel?
I have tons of questions for both of you because I love dating games because, I mean, it's just fun. All right, so what is the most unique quality about you that when someone goes on a date with you that is different for you compared to somebody else? Like, what am I going to learn if I went out on a date with you? What am I going to learn about you that is so different from anybody else that I meet? What's special?
I went first last time, so Maddie, you take the lead here.
So what I'll say is slightly embarrassing, but I'm a big crafter. I knit and sew and crochet a lot.
Nice.
So I've made a lot of like, I have blankets and sweaters and hats. Like that's the one thing that I think's really cool that, you know, a lot of people, if I like date them, they're like, oh, you're a grandma. It's like, no, I could make you the dopest blanket ever.
Right.
So that's kind of like my like secret skill is like, I'm a very crafty person. I can sew anything, knit things, crochet, like embroider. I do a lot of like really random crafty things that a lot of people find that super lame. I think it's really dope.
It's not lame. That is awesome.
Not lame. Kevin, she's really good with her hands. Very good with her hands.
That is good.
You know, anyone I'm gonna date, like if you think that making a blanket is lame, not for me, man.
I learned to crochet in 4th grade, and I crocheted my sister a scarf. It was very weird shaped, but I got it done, and so I'm used to that. My grandma's knit me so many blankets and everything. So
an entire like crochet needle packet right
Look
now.
at that. That was ready to go right there. I love it.
It's under my coffee table because I do that
That
so
is
often.
on point. On point. All right, Kevin, what's unique about you that I would learn on a date?
I love to clean. I find my
that's sexy. Yeah.
That is very sexy.
I spend my weekends doing yard work, rearranging rooms in my house, and just it's a good way to clean.
I love rearranging furniture.
That means the package is nice and clean and trim, ladies. Just so you know.
We're only talking to Maddie here, Ezekiel.
Yeah, I was like, why you?
Am I still on the market now?
No. I meant to understand the language that Kevin was using.
I like to make the rooms feel comfortable and everything. So every weekend I put on
hospitable and good bedside manner, Maddie. That's
music, drink beer, and
when you're
trim
sick,
trees.
he would keep the house clean for you and get you what you need.
You tried to sell them off to every other woman. Come on.
No, I wasn't.
All right, guys. Well, before Ezekiel keeps this party going, we do have Flip Cup to get back to. But
we're gonna cancel this game and we're gonna keep it and Maddie. No,
we do appreciate the brief love connection meeting that we have here between Maddie and Kevin. It has been entertaining for everybody watching at home, as well as, and this is correct, a direct quote from a direct message I just received. Jimmy Wallachek, CEO and owner of Club Waka, has been watching this whole love connection go down, and he is happy to see it continue. He hopes that we get another proposal, maybe at the next Wakapalooza or the following one, on stage in Vegas again, just like we did this year with another lovely Club Waka couple. But for now, we are going to head back to Flip Cup. Kevin, Maddie, thank you so much for joining us. I know we'll see Maddie again on
Thank you, guys. Thanks, Kevin and Maddie. That was awesome.
Thank you.
Kevin will be commenting along, cheering his new lady on.
Thank you, guys.
Let me know when you guys get together.
Yes.
I'd love to send you guys a little gift. I got something just in mind.
It's probably
It's probably a Smirnoff Ice.
Good things happen. You guys,
Thursday and
thank you
Friday, we
so
got
much.
birthdays. Thank you. Say goodbye to Rambo and Vanna.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye, guys. That's right. They did say Thursday and Friday were both of their birthdays. So that should be an interesting one as well.
Well, look at that. Flipping
Is my
Quarantine
BFF
and
on?
BTOC. They look like they're ready to fucking go. Look at that. They are game
actual flip cup.
Wait, and I see McGrath.
Wait.
My BFF.
Trivia question to
My
all those watching at home. Is this our first Vegas versus Vegas match?
No.
No.
We already beat balls deep, so this is not your first Vegas on Vegas.
Well, shit.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm a little deep on the booze right now, so forgive me for not.
But guess what? You're not balls deep because we already beat them.
Oh, shit talking.
Jillian girl. Damn.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm dating one of them. It's fine. I'm dating one of them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Funky. Funky.
All right.
Spicy
Welcome,
Italian.
everybody. Thanks for sticking it out during the Love Connection.
Speaking of spicy.
Oh, Saw's still going. This is our final matchup of the evening and our feature matchup.
Ray, go FQ4.
This is one potentially for all the marbles as BTOC takes on Flipping Quarantine. The winner moving on to face We Work Off Flips. The loser in this one, as neither of these teams have lost yet, the loser will head down to the other side of the bracket. A little bit of an easier road than most have had down there, but ultimately still got to fight their way back up to get to the top. Now, the loser of this matchup will basically wait for the matchup tomorrow between Chalupa Batman and Nipple City. And the winner of that matchup will take on the loser of this one eventually. The winner of this one moving on to Thursday's finals of the winner's side of the bracket, and then awaiting to see who comes back from the pit of misery to get it one last fight in. Saw's smile says everything. The excitement, the enjoyment, the sheer pure ecstasy that is the National
I'm so happy because we just had our, you know why I'm so happy? Because we just had our first official Zoom boom.
Zoom what?
Zoom what?
Zoom boom. Zoom boom. Zoom boom just
Zoom
happened.
boom. What's
Really?
a Zoom boom?
No.
About like
Oh God.
Is it what I think it is?
what?
Oh,
No,
yes.
don't
You
even.
guys
No,
missed
no.
out. You guys missed out.
You're fine, Jeff.
Sorry, you
You're
missed
fine.
out on the Zoom
Fine.
boom.
You didn't miss anything.
Okay. Can
Oh, Lord Almighty.
can you broadcast?
Kids watching at home, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Listen,
You saw and get on the flip cup.
so I was deep in the bottle.
Once the National Flip Cup tournament brought to you by Bud Light Seltzer is complete, perhaps we will be doing a Club Walker version of the dating game. We'll get back to you with details on that.
Fun.
Zoom boom. Zoom boom.
Can we volunteer
The
for guest
Zoom boom,
commentary
if you will.
on that?
Oh, Lord. All right.
What do you mean? We're not trying to break up people.
No. I just asked to give commentary.
Uh-huh.
That's all.
Mhm.
All right, ladies. and
Okay, love you all.
Here we go. Final matchup of the evening, and it is one that nobody gets eliminated, but somebody will fall to the side of the broken. Let's see if they will join the fallen, and they will be waiting for a matchup tomorrow between Chalupa Batman and Nipple City. Winner of this matchup will go on to face We Work Off Flips, who took down the powerhouse of Davis, and Davis, aka Apoca Flips, in a massive surprising matchup at the end of last week. Let's see which one of these teams is going to join them in the finals on the winner's side of the bracket and ultimately await a team for resurgence from the lower side. We got BTOC versus their neighbors, Flipping Quarantine. Flipping Quarantine right now famous and part of our documentary, The Last Flip, The Falsehood of Courtney True, as they came back facing a 3-0 deficit to win 4 games straight and put down Sick Flips 4-3. If you haven't checked that out yet, go to the Walkapalooza YouTube page or the Club Waka Facebook and watch the 30 for 30 documentary. It is phenomenal. A lot of surprise guests, celebrities, family members, even national political leaders joined in reaction to what went down. I shit you not even a joke. You can hold me to it. Go check that out. Guys, you know the drill. Make the mark on your cup. If you've already done it, go ahead and start filling it up with whatever you got. Hopefully
you.
some Bud Light Seltzer. While you're doing that, Kevin Walkerson, who do you have going into this one? For those of you at home, before Kevin answers, BTOC statistically a cup and a half lead on Flipping Quarantine in their
I like
average.
BTOC with the measuring cup there on BTOC 1. Well done there.
So, Katie, what number are you guys? I'm going to fix that.
Kevin, who do you have going into this matchup?
Okay, thank you. Michael, you're number 1 again, right?
I think this is going to be a really, really good matchup. No matter what happens, if a team goes up 3-0, a team can come back in this one as well. I'm going to go with Flipping Quarantine on this one.
Sticking with Flipping Quarantine to continue pulling miracles out of their rear ends, being treated like the redheaded stepchild out of the 3 Vegas teams in this tournament, ended up coming back. Balls deep, of course, getting knocked out last time by BTOC. Kristen Wakapadaka, who you got going into this one?
Look, that last week was just too much for me. I got to go Flipping Quarantine.
Wow, Flipping Quarantine, judges here thinking that they're going to keep the heat, keep the steam rolling going, and make
Damon brought the light up grill. I mean, it's, the same juju's going on. We got to go.
Ezekiel, aka possibly CK1 by the end of the night. Who do you have in this one?
CK1 can't hang with me.
Woo.
I don't know why you guys are choosing Flipping Quarantine. They're only here by the good graces of another team completely choking.
Maybe so, but you know what? Make your pick.
BTOC, you know what? I am calling BTOC for the sweep.
All
tonight.
right. Oh, for the
0.
sweep.
All right. And if they don't, I will drink.
If BTOC,
he just wants to drink regardless, guys.
I feel like if we do, he still drinks.
We're gonna have a chug off. All right. Whoever loses has a chug.
If BTOC sweeps, I will finish this bottle right now.
All right. If BTOC sweeps, I will chug off too.
Okay, perfect.
If BTO doesn't, y'all go to Wakapalooza for free.
I did not say that. Ezekiel, not dumbass.
Insert Damon.
I guess that leaves me, and the judges are going to stay split on this matchup as I am going to say BTOC takes this one down. I mean, both Jillian Minimi and Kevin Gilreath, captain of BTOC, have been almost unstoppable this entire tournament, as well as the rest of their team. So I'm definitely excited to see how this plays out. Either way, we're in for a good one. Thank you for joining us on YouTube and Facebook. We're getting this underway. I see the comments are rolling in. The fans are anxious. It is good to go. Kristen Wakapadaka, I'm going to have you watching BTOC. Kevin Walkerson, you're going to be watching Flipping Quarantine. Saw's already seeing everything in slow motion, downing half that bottle of fucking rum.
This chug is for Cindy.
He's a pirate. He's a pirate.
God save us all.
Right. I've got BTOC. I've got it.
I'm gonna have to make an emergency drive to his place to make sure he's alive later.
Yeah, that's true. At least
that's for you.
Phone a friend.
I'll just leave an ice on his door.
There you go. Perfect.
Yes. Yes. Do it.
And of course, all of this being brought to you by Bud Light Seltzer and Saw's proclamation of loving Coke. So here we go today. Round 1, BTOC versus Flipping Quarantine. Let's get this show on the road. Judges, let me know when you are verified and good to go with your cups.
Good to go.
We are good to go.
And here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Boom.
Ow, ow, ow. Amen.
Flip one and done.
Brittany.
Damn it. Come on, let's
One
go.
and done action.
Brittany.
Uh-oh.
Kevin.
Boom.
Kevin.
Oh.
Kevin sneaking it in.
Katie, your cup is still
close.
rattling. Kevin, stick it in there.
Well done, Kevin. Kevin
Wow.
brought that in for his team for sure.
Katie, you
Kind of-
gotta have a clean flip, girl.
I'm gonna verify real quick
I'm
here.
gonna watch it real quick.
It was KG all the way. Smooth one and done. I will drink to that. Well done. Yeah.
Yep. BTOC 1-0. Great flip action there. The cup rattle ends up getting you in the end. BTOC up 1-0. Get those refills in. Judges, let me know when you are good to go, and we can get our next round going.
I need to drink slower. I'm
Good to go.
spilling over myself.
There you go.
A lot of people messaging me directly as well as commenting on everything, talking about our love connection, loving the Power Love Hour going on here on the National Flip Cup Tournament. Glad we could bring you guys a little bit of a different entertainment vibe. 1-0 BTOC. Let's see if they can keep it up, or if Flipping Quarantine is going to go for the big deficit before they try to mount their comeback. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo!
Amen.
Both teams taking 2 to get it done there.
Wow,
We're
one
dead
time
even
quick.
neck and neck.
Wow, Emily, quick. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
BTOC, what the fuck, guys? Come on. Come on, Katie. I need to
Kevin,
get this up.
Kevin.
Damn it.
14.
BTOC is going to fall in this one as Flipping Quarantine is going to tie it up 1-1. Vegas over Vegas.
Damn it.
Vegas.
Doctor?
Thank you.
Vegas.
Doctor.
If
Thank you.
Vegas wins, everyone drinks.
Yes.
Okay.
Cheers. Yes.
Cheers.
Correct.
Cheers.
Everybody
Cheers.
drinks.
Drank.
There was a lot in this bottle earlier. It's like gone now.
It's because you're a pirate, Saw. Duh.
Oh God. Now he's gonna bring a pirate.
Yeah, he's definitely he's dressing up as a pirate right now, for sure.
Yes, we need a costume.
Jillian. God damn it.
Jillian,
You're
stop.
welcome. Guys, this is for the fans. The fans want Saw in a costume.
I mean, they probably do.
They probably do.
Ahoy, mateys! Arr.
Yes.
Oh, you scallywags. Oh, aye, there's my rum.
Yes, but why's the rum gone?
All right, moving on here while Saw drowns himself in rum. It is 1-1 here. Let's see which one of these Vegas teams wants it a little bit more. Here we go.
Come on, BTOC.
All right, Vay. In
You walk in the
5,
plank if you don't win this round.
4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Al. Amen.
Tim.
Yep.
Aaron.
Ooh.
No.
Kevin.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Woo!
BTO. That's
You need to
BTO.
watch the.
No, replay.
No way.
I got BTOC barely as well. Let's get a replay.
Go to the replay.
Oh, here
This
comes
is
Damon.
It was right
Here
on
comes
the
Damon.
wheel.
Here comes Damon.
We don't need no replay to whoop your ass. Let's
Here comes
go.
Damon. Here comes Damon.
He was 3-1 motion to that motherfucker.
Damon, go
Keep
put that
replay up.
put that girl back in and shut up.
Judges,
We can't
go
have
ahead to the
lost.
replay and verify for me here.
I need to go to
Yep, it's BTOC. Landed right before Katie's cup.
No way.
Verified on the replay.
Yes,
Drink
second
up me
update.
hearties. Yes.
Ezekiel is pulling for
Drink
you
up me
guys.
hearties.
Adam. Is that your official?
I will bet
Non-inebriated
all of my
judges, can
rum.
you give me a verification here?
Oh, guys, can we go to our chat real quick?
Absolutely. I'm rewatching it right now as well.
I just rewatched it. BTOC won. Kevin's cup landed right before hers landed.
You're biased.
I'm not biased.
I mean, you guys all picked, so everybody's biased.
I'm rewatching it right now. Arr, arr.
That roll was for a hot minute.
Give me a second here.
Yup, I verified again.
All right.
Holy dead air, Batman.
All right. After verifying in
Yo.
referee's chat,
ho, a pirate
Evans
life
fell
for
flat
me.
first, therefore BTOC will take the round and the lead 2-1 here.
I told you, I knew it.
It's all right. I'm noticing a pattern. It's gonna be fine, guys.
We pillage, we plunder, we rifle, we loot, drink up, me hearties, yo ho.
Ooh, yo, ho,
Joe, just collect yourself, girl. Just collect yourself. We got this.
Yep. Yes, sir.
The messages of concern for Sawdow that I am getting DM'd, I promise you that Ezekiel is fine. He is safe in the comfort of his own home, and only the 2 or 3 of you that saw him fall out of the chair and anybody else that goes back and watches the footage, now that I have said it out loud, will see it later on today.
Fallout.
Oh no.
He's fine. He hasn't fell face
He
flat.
meant
and
to
stopped
do
moving
that.
yet.
No. He
Friends
meant to
hurry.
do that. It's fine. It's fine. He went to do that.
If you guys saw my screen and the amount of if you guys saw the amount of direct messages I'm getting from people that are watching this,
You're way more popular than all of us, Adam.
they don't even care about the Flip Cup tournament. They just care that Saw is okay.
That just goes to show so many people love me. They're caring.
You said that with a very Trump impression there. All right, it is 2-1 BTOC over Flipping Quarantine. Is Flipping Quarantine going to answer right back, or is BTOC going to go up 3-1?
Get the team name right.
Well, I mean,
Gollywag.
Best team out of Connecticut, but the Connecticut team fell last week, so
That means we gotta get by them, then we'll take care of Atlanta. Come on.
So we'll see what happens there. But here we go. 2-1 BTOC, round 4 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ow.
10.
Ooh, lucky landing there on BTOC too.
Damon.
Kevin.
BTOC picks up the 3-1 lead.
McGrath, that was your one. Okay, that's it.
Hey, you guys, hey, no lead is safe against these guys, as we know. No lead is safe.
Hey, Brittany, after this is done, you give me a free haircut. Got it?
Unlike 6 flippers, close the door.
Brittany doesn't put up with a lot, guys. Get it together. Brittany doesn't put up with a lot.
Unlike 6 flippers, close the door.
Hey, we've been here before. Let's lock in and get in the ass right quick.
We're not them. Sorry.
Oh, you want to get my ass, Damon? I like it.
I like it.
All right, guys, 3-1.
This is getting better and better by the moment.
BTOC versus Flipping Quarantine. One Vegas team moves on. Another Vegas team is going down to the other side of the bracket. Can Flipping Quarantine
take them down,
mount a massive comeback for the second time in as many games, or is BTOC going to finish this one off and head on to face Flips in the finals of the winners bracket? Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Damon. Ow.
Ooh, you missed the table on that first one.
It is dead even right now.
Jill.
Kevin.
Good job.
Flipping Quarantine.
Flipping Quarantine going to pick up the win there. It is 3-2.
Damn it.
Shut the door, guys. Stay locked in.
Okay, that's all right. We good.
Hey,
Reach
let's
around.
go.
That's good.
Again.
Let's go, BTOC. We got one more. Let's go.
You got this.
All right, guys.
You better get it.
This is either it.
Down to Davy Jones' locker for you guys.
Oh Lord.
I'm just gonna let Sasha.
Says Adam.
It's not even a pirate holiday. Like, I feel like he should at least be in Star Wars.
Doesn't
Hey,
matter.
and it could be Star Wars.
Or if he really wanted to be.
Would you like me to be a pirate Jedi?
Yes.
Those don't
Han Solo
exist.
is a space pirate, so.
You asked for it.
Oh, touche.
Or if he really wanted to be a dick, maybe in Star Trek gear, just to mess with everybody. But
Blech.
either way.
Anyway, all right. On to Flip Cup.
Yeah. 3-2 BTOC over Flipping Quarantine for those of you keeping track at home and not watching Saw and his glow stick rave. Here we go. Jeez.
Stop. We love you. Okay.
Someone suppressed the child. It is 3-2 BTOC over Flipping Quarantine. Let's see if BTOC can finish this one off, or is Flipping Quarantine going to tie this one up for the second time in a row and mount an insurmountable comeback? Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Damon.
L.
Aaron.
Damon,
even
you having
again.
a little trouble?
Katie.
Kevin, lock it down.
Kevin locks it down.
Oh!
Today says Captain Kevin Gilrith as the BTOC.
Wow. Kevin, you got that for your team, man. That was a good flip, dude.
As the BTOC.
Woo! Yes.
Off, Flipping Quarantine.
Guys.
Oh yeah, lightsaber time, baby.
Hey, Damon, this is for you, buddy. Right in my ass. Come on, buddy.
Wow.
Woo!
I love you.
Brittany, I guess
As you guys know, this is one.
By the way, McGrath, you're way too pretty to play
Brittany, I
fucking
guess
flip
we're
cup. Get out
1-1
of
now. Brittany, I guess
It's
we're
so-
1-1 now.
What?
I guess we're 1-1 now.
You want to go on
Have
a
fun in the
side
losers
Zoom?
bracket.
You want a one-on-one aside Zoom? I got you, Kevin.
Have fun in the
Oh,
losers bracket.
let's have us. Let's have you guys stick around for a side bet 1-on-1 Yes,
I like it.
I like it.
We'll take bets to my Venmo right now.
Listen,
Oh,
I
with
have
the
a
Venmo bet.
championship match to prepare for. They should probably get ready for the losers bracket. So
Scared, Kevin. Sounds like you're.
Can we let
I'm
Adam?
terrified. That's why I'm
Can
still
we
winning.
also finish our drinks
You're
just
not in
for
the
fun?
championship, bro. You're not in championship yet. The fuck you talking about? You don't know how this tournament fucking works, bro.
Take your
Yeah,
ass to
face
the loser
it.
side and shut up,
Take
Damon.
your ass down to the losers
Damon,
bracket, Damon.
Damon.
I'm just glad their backs are broad for carrying your big ass all night.
Sorry?
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Sorry.
Boys.
I'm sorry?
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Y'all talk.
Kristen
Wait,
just
wait,
said
wait,
that
wait,
it was my quick
Where's
flipping
the
that got us here.
bullshit
I'm very
flag?
confused.
Who,
with
ha-
what
who has the
Great
bullshit
job.
flag?
Great.
Where's the bullshit
job.
flag?
Great job. Great matchup. Couldn't ask for a better one.
We,
Kevin,
we
you
love
suck.
we love you, Damon. It's all good.
Now get in Tim's ass like he wants.
Yeah. McGrath's dog watch because I love Elvis. I'm not gonna lie. McGrath, get your dog out here. Come
Wait,
on.
is Elvis on here? Wait.
He's right here.
I love him. I love him so hard.
Oh, Puppy, hi.
I love him
Hello,
so
Elvis.
hard.
Hey, Elvis.
Elvis.
Hi.
Who's a good boy?
Oh, I
So
love
puppy
him.
love is going
Elvis is a
on.
good boy.
Nah, he's
Oh,
just
he's
as
a good
depressed his
boy.
dad sucks at flip cup. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my God, he's tuckered out.
Hey, McGrath, did Elvis
Just
not
a
give you
little
some good
bit.
coaching today or what?
What?
Did Elvis not give you good coaching today? Like you
He
did
fell
last
asleep on. He's sleeping on me.
week?
All right, guys, that'll do it for this round. BTOC takes down Flipping Quarantine 4-2. Flipping Quarantine not eliminated yet, but they are moving to the other side of the bracket, and they await the winner of Chalupa Batman versus the Nipple City Nip Flips. And the winner of that matchup, probably tomorrow, will be, I believe, is taking on Flipping Quarantine. BTOC has punched their ticket. They're moving on to face off against We Work Off Flips. The winner of that match will wait for the eventual team that escapes the lower side of the bracket and gets one shot to redeem themselves. I'm excited to see it. I know you're all excited to see it. Thank you, everybody, for joining us for another amazing matchup. Thank you, everyone, for joining us for another amazing round. Round 6 kicking off right away tomorrow night, as we have a lot more matchups to get through and a lot more eliminations to process. On behalf of Club Waka, Bud Light Seltzer, Kristen Waka Padaka, Kevin Wakason, and oh Lord, whatever name he wants to go by under at this point in time, and myself, I'm Adam Hustler. Thanks, guys, for joining us. Stick around. I'm sure there's going to be some post-game shenanigans. Thanks for joining us on the Wakapalooza YouTube page, as well as the Club Waka Facebook page live. Make sure you like and subscribe, comment along, bribe your friends, tell your enemies. I don't care what you do. Get everybody watching it Thursday, this Thursday is our finals and final matchups of both sides of the bracket. So make sure you tune in. It is going to be amazing, or in this pirate sense, a bloodbath, possibly. Just quite.
Oh my God, Adam, shut up. Brittany, Emily, I love you. Jillian, I love you more. Thanks for winning.
Take that
Love
losers
you.
bracket. We want to
Love
see you guys
you.
again. Let's go.
Yes.
Good job.
Love you ladies.
Yes,
Love you
let's
ladies.
see you soon.
All day.
Yes.
All day.
Love you guys.
Every
Take
day.
care.
Love you guys. Mwah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. You girls
Mwah,
can
mwah,
be my
mwah, mwah.
wenches any day.
Hey.
Oh my God. This is too much. I love it.
Damon, what the hell happened?
Hi, boy. Well, Adam just
We had a 5 flip, and then I had a 3 flip.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You trying to
that
pull
was
a Courtney here?
David,
Trying to
I'm
pull
like,
Courtney.
ooh.
That was terrible.
Didn't I tell you? I also told Katie she needs to drink close to the table because I knew she wasn't going to be able to outflip Kevin, pulling that cup all the way up and standing at 5'8" and then dropping back down to the table. So
That's true. That's true.
There were two chances where we were ahead, but Kevin's just, he's got good skill at that. He's
Kevin's
a compact.
legit. You know, it's funny. The one bad flip Kevin had, the one that kind of leaned on its side for a little bit, like a two-wheeler, it's still
on a
beat
3-wheel
Katie's.
motion. I know you robbed us of it.
Beat Katie's. Damn. Yeah. I mean, Damon, you gotta. The only way you can beat Kevin is you gotta beat him before it gets to Kevin. You know what I mean?
I know. We talked about that. We can't let it
Tied
get
up
to
going
Kevin,
to the 5 spot. That's not your spot. That's not your chance.
No.
You need McGrath.
Damon, your
to
team
get a
is
hot
the
start.
team is real strong. Yeah, you need McGrath to get his shit together, but you guys
McGrath cannot be on a slow start.
You know
Yeah,
what?
if McGrath 1 or 2 flips, we still flip faster than most, even multiple flippings. Looking at how fast
No,
we go.
you don't.
Yeah, we do.
I'm sorry. Look, I've been watching Flip
Yeah.
Cup for 3 fucking weeks. You don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love you.
We just lost.
Hey, you know what, Kristen? In their defense, we got some brothers still in the tournament, and Flip Cup is not known to be a game
I
for
mean,
brothers.
don't.
I didn't play
I'm
this
very
shit till I
impressed.
started Club Rocket.
Damon is my boo, and I love him, but but your team is not that fast compared to some of the other teams we watch.
Okay.
I mean, there are David. There are some
Calling
teams
you
that are
out,
like
Damon.
lightning. They're
Calling
like
you out,
lightning
Cross.
fast.
I love you, but I gotta be real.
You know what I love? Kevin, Maddie, you guys still on? Hop on back in. And Kevin, if you're not, Maddie, just come on and I'll take care of you. Don't worry about Kevin. It's all good.
On. By the way, you're
It's all good. Maddie, if you're still on, hop on in. I'll be able to ask you questions all night long. No problem.
Man.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Adam just left. Adam left us. He doesn't give a.
Yeah, we don't. Who gives a shit about him?
All right. Well, we need to
Facebook Live on.
Live Facebook.
I don't care about Adam. I don't care. He's fine. He's fine. He's busy making dinner with his girlfriend on whatever is on the menu for their thing tonight. Whatever.
Oh no, I'm getting called out.
Ezekiel's deep in the bottle.
I fucking love you guys, man. This is fun. This shit has been hilarious and awesome. It's been a good time. Yeah.
Kevin, what's
There we
the
go.
deal with
He's
you guys
back.
picking Dave and the beat us? What, did you not watch us beat Ball Beat? Were you not here?
Me?
Did you not see
Man,
Price Ball?
look, they went with the underdog, bro. We've been upsetting everybody.
I've been going with underdogs most of the night.
You're the first team not to underestimate us. That's only because you know us.
I know you guys. Like this is not it. Brittany has beaten me 1-on-1 before in like round of 5. It was a bunch, but she beat me. So Brittany, I tried to get Brittany before you did. You know what I'm saying? Like Brittany's solid. You're good sometimes. McGrath is good usually.
Oh snap!
I don't know the other two.
Look, I know I'm the fucking wild card on the goddamn team. there is no hiding that fucking flaw.
Some days Damon's on. Some days Damon's way off. So it's like, all
I
right.
one flipped 3 times tonight. I did my part.
Swear, so true, so true.
I one flipped 3 times tonight. I
What
did
is
my part.
happening right now?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm Wakaland. I'm sorry. I don't know where.
You know what's happening? My chalice is empty. That's what's happening.
Hustler, are you pulling Ezekiel straight to hell?
Guys,
Oh,
What?
I'm in my own personal hell, Kevin.
I'm still drinking my rum, honey.
Facebook.
I'm trying to get under the label. We started at the top of the label, Now we're getting under the label. That's a lot of fucking shit. Oh my god. God. I blame David Hippity Hopkins.
Hippity Hopkins.
Did they win? Are they still around or?
They're still in.
Balls
Okay,
deep
good.
won. Balls deep won, yeah.
Oh,
Darnell wants Damon to know that he's also a wild card at kickball too. So
let Darnell know I have more championships than him. So I
Well,
don't
you can
know.
let them know your stuff. You're still live. We're still live on YouTube. So just talk
Hey
to me.
Adam, was that final score 4-1 or 4-2?
4-2.
Hey man, don't try and steal wins from us, bro. That's a quick way to get some shit sent to your house.
I dare you, motherfuckers. You guys gonna ice me.
On that note,
I'm the Ice King,
I've got
motherfucker.
your fucking address, bro.
I am the Ice King, asshole. You ain't gonna get me. Shit.
Shoot.
This weekend you're gonna see a YouTube video
bunch
of
of people
Damon and Dave driving.
You go ahead and try.
It's
dude.
coming this weekend for now.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys are
Damon and
elementary
Dave
school.
driving straight to California to get
Yeah, right now. No, drive there. I'm just gonna call the homies.
Okay, nice to
We'll
know
see.
yourself. It's like an icing drive by.
I put a cap in their ass before they even get close.
Okay,
Shit.
all right.
Yes.
Pop a case over
You
here for
see
me
me with my
dude.
sword? It's done.
Kristen, can you,
Done,
Kristen,
son.
Just mute him.
Shit.
Just mute Ezekiel.
This is my Lotus sword. Look at
My
this.
Lotus sword.
Yes. For all you kids at home, if you know what a Lotus sword is, DM me. We need to be friends.
Wow.
I'm not letting my children be friends with you right now.
Ladies, if you know what a Lotus sword is, we're gonna go get married. Shit.
Also DM him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyone that knows what a lotus sword is, DM him. DM me if you want his address. Oh.
Damon,
So-
the way that you said that made it sound more like euphemism than actual good sword.
Fuck, I have a headache.
Wow.
Shit.
Yeah, we're still live, Saw, just in case you didn't realize.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
wait a
that's what happens when you don't eat and you don't sleep in the last, I don't know how long, just trying to get that
Well, to be fair,
documentary
guys,
done.
Saw has been editing that flip that video for like 5 days straight and not slept at all. So he is at a point of no return.
But I love it.
Welcome.
I'm being told right now, Saw, you asked for it, so I'm being told right now that there's a potential that both Maddie and Kevin will be rejoining us in the future.
Even better.
Oh my
When
god.
they get here for the post game, we'll
I
go ahead
will
and
play
take off.
third wheel, and I have the perfect outfit for it. I'll be back.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
God.
Tell him to come back. Come up, bring it back in.
And now he's sober again.
And he's out.
Oh god.
So the finals is on Thursday.
Yes, the finals on both sides of the brackets as well as semifinals are going to be on Thursday as we get through the end of this matchup. Basically, the eventual end is going to be the winner from the winner's bracket versus the winner of the loser side of the bracket. So even if either BTOC or We Work Off Flips goes down in the finals on the winner's side, they actually get to play 2 games. They would play the eventual person that wins the rest of the loser side of the bracket, and then the winner of that matchup would go back to face whichever one of the teams wins out on this side.
That makes sense.
So I believe Hopkins is back in now. Here we go.
Oh wait, I can't tell if that's a pirate hat or he's got bullets in it.
It looks like a Crocodile Dundee hat.
It looks like a pirate hat, but it has like 50 cal bullets in it. I don't think pirates have those kind of bullets, but I'm not wrong.
I'm a patriot.
Oh Lord.
So good job, dude. That was a good game. Good game. What happened to Ezekiel? He jumped off the boat.
He went to costume change.
Costume change.
Yeah, we had wardrobe. We had a wardrobe malfunction for him.
Did he popped out? That's some funny shit.
So does this make our team the best team in Vegas
No,
officially?
not at all.
I mean, we beat you and we beat Damon. Like, we beat both of you.
Well,
So,
we just had a bad night, same as Damon. It's all right, though. We'll see.
I mean, we beat both of you as 4-2. So, does that officially make us the best team? Because
it ain't over yet, is it? I mean, we're still in it, so it's.
I think you got to go within the tournament. Whoever finishes the furthest in the tournament.
I would say right now, you guys have the more, I guess.
Oh, we got Maddie back.
Wait.
Maddie's back. I think Dave, I think we need to get on out of here. I think we need to get on out of here.
Yeah. I think
this is turning into a different show.
you guys are part of the 11 o'clock show. This is the 11:30 show. Totally different.
Adios, Maddie. Good luck.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your well wishes.
I think Dave's sticking around though, but
Yo, Dave, stick around. Stick with us, man.
I think the three of you from Vegas should have a three-way matchup in Flip Cup on your own Zoom channel to see which one of the captains is the best.
I want to be in on that because they ain't gonna beat anything from Atlanta.
Damn.
Well, I mean, we'll see officially.
I mean, but are you in Atlanta or are you in one of those suburbs? Because I mean.
So I guess.
Oh, here comes the show!
From the perimeter. 2 minutes.
Oh wait, but you in the bird. So
I can walk. I can walk.
You done, Woody?
Maddie, I'm sorry. Maddie, I'm sorry. I did not intend for you to get like all of this. I'm sorry.
Hello, Maddie.
Smyrna. It's not Marietta. It's close to Marietta.
I know. I used to live in Duluth. I know exactly where Smyrna is.
Oh, yeah. So I'm on the perimeter. It's right here, and I'm right here. You know.
Hey, look. You gotta claim Smyrna. Okay, you can't come in here claiming. You can't come in here. It's like people in LA try to sound from LA but live in Pasadena. Shit ain't right.
No, that's worse. That's worse.
Right, you in the same boat. You in the same
boat. Better than Atlanta. Who gives a shit about Atlanta? Smyrna, Atlanta, no one cares. LA,
no, they care about Atlanta.
Big difference.
They care about Atlanta. They ain't nobody know about no motherfucking Smyrna.
That's very true.
Oh God.
That's why
Are we doing costumes now?
No, I'm from Philly.
Okay.
I was born and raised. I literally was born in the city of Philadelphia. I was raised like one city over. I say that city, no one gives a shit.
Well, we know.
Yeah,
you're not from the real city. It's all good. Look, just say you from the burbs. Ain't nobody judging. We still love you.
You judging right now?
No, I'm just making sure you correctly stating where you from. I ain't judge you at all.
Every single burb that's ever existed. Philly. I went to school in Albany, New York. It was a burb of Albany. Whatever. Fuck that.
I'm from LA. I lived in LA. There was no burbs for me.
Come on. No. Oh.
39th and Crenshaw is LA. Don't know what to tell you, baby.
Everyone is slowly putting on masks, except for us two. We look like stupid idiots.
No, you don't.
Put on a mask.
Maddie.
FQ2, put on a mask.
There you go.
No more talk of darkness.
Guys, I mean, I don't know where the other Kevin is. He hasn't shown up.
Yeah,
yet.
where is other Kevin? Kevin Dobson, get your ass in here.
Whoa.
Unless he gets here, this is gonna get real weird real quick.
I mean,
unicorn mask, and I'm not putting any of those on.
Not that it's already not weird.
Hey, what is Ezekiel doing? Is anyone watching this?
Oh, people are still watching this.
Here.
I get. Oh, there we go. I feel like I'm watching Weird Science right now.
I feel that as well. Like Ezekiel, aka Saw, like he's going through phases. He's past Ezekiel. He's on to like 4 bread. I don't know what else. He is the Phantom of the Opera. He is Hyde.
Thank you, my dear.
Left the room.
He is the Ezekiel of the opera.
I'm sure everyone has seen Jekyll, Miss Dr. Jekyll, or wait, Mr. Jekyll, Dr. Hyde?
Dr. Jekyll.
Mr. Hyde.
Mr. Hyde.
Yeah, you are Mr. Hyde right now. I feel like Dr. Jekyll has left the room. You are Mr. Hyde. You are Sweeney Todd. You are not Todd Barker, or whatever his other name is.
Oh, well done, my dear. Where is this Kevin?
All I know is Dave can't drink with the Jack in the Box.
Into this relationship as I am, apparently.
This Kevin is nowhere to be seen.
Kevin's team is much less aggressive with the messaging, apparently.
What team were you on, Madeline?
What did you say?
I said, what team were you? Did you play in the Flip Cup tournament?
Yeah, so we are still in. So
Are you kidding me, Damon?
So we work off flips. My birthday is Thursday, along with the championships.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to me! Thanks.
Happy birthday!
Me and Sa are both May birthdays as well.
Hell yes! Okay, good. So I had like these plans, and then Flip Cup's happening. I was like, fuck all these plans. Flip Cup. I don't have a birthday anymore. No more birthday. So instead, I tie-dyed everything I own today. I got.
I love it. I love that.
Yeah.
So I've been super sad because I'm actually turning 40 this year. Weird.
26,
man. I'm turning 40.
Liar.
I am.
Liar.
I'm in quarantine. What the actual fuck?
Exactly.
So it is what it is. We're gonna party here on Zoom.
Hey man, look, we
okay, Damon, I got you, boo.
Hell yeah.
No.
You're supposed to tie-dye on your birthday. I tie-dyed.
Hey.
Fucking
I'm gonna tie-dye some stuff tomorrow. I'll join in with you.
Oh, it felt so good. Like I was like, I'm gonna tie-dye on my birthday, and I was like, no, I'm gonna tie-dye today. I'm gonna wear my tie-dye on my birthday. It felt so good. Tie-dye. If you haven't quarantined and tie-dye, I don't even like tie-dye. I don't think it looks great. You do it. Feels great when you do it. Even if you're just bleaching things, you know, if you have the black and you bleach stuff, still feels
That sounded
great.
weird, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, exactly. Grafton. Do whatever. Just cut your hair, shave your head, tie-dye everything. Fuck it, quarantine. Whatever.
I bet you won't shave your hair though for this next
you got it.
Oh yes.
No.
I bet you ain't gonna do it.
That is where I draw the line.
I'm not the person to like bet because it's gonna be gone tomorrow.
Nah, man, look, you just watched that shit when you left the last time. You went and put the Vidal Sassoon in that shit. Got it nice
It's
and silky.
purple now.
Now
I
you know
said I made it purple. I just didn't give a shit enough.
No, capital or
On the note of purple hair, I'm gonna go ahead and kill our live feed on Facebook. Thanks everybody for joining us.
Oh, why are you killing the live feed? This is
want
what
the
I'm
feed
got YouTube feed on. If you want to stay on live with us, we are live on YouTube. It's too bright in here. I'm gonna dim down the lights.
On that note, I guess I'm keeping the Facebook live feed going and
You.
I mean, you can. Totally up to you.
I can get my unicorn. I'll just sit
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Give me a moment.
I like it.
I don't think she's wearing pants.
Ooh, I should wear this on Thursday. So, what do you think? Should I wear this on Thursday?
Give me a quick second so I can see your outfit, my dear. Ooh, that's very nice.
Unicorn first?
Do you have a black and silver dress, my dear?
I have a silver dress.
Is that black and gold? Black, gold,
Black and silver. But I have a black dress or a silver dress.
But the more important question is, what will your shoes be? Because that's very
I
important.
mean, high heels, obviously, like that.
Avi.
Hello. I mean, if you've seen me in Vegas, like I'm, 5'2", so I wear heels.
I love it. This masquerade, paper faces on parade.
there's a giant cock on the screen. Oh, it's Maddie.
Sing some Hamilton for us, Saw.
Ooh. Oh, Hamilton. You like Hamilton, huh?
Oh man, Hamilton, Dear Evan Hansen, Next to Normal. Like.
Wait. Whoa. Did you just say Dear Evan Hansen? Next to Normal? Oh wait. Are you a theater girl? What the fuck?
Oh man.
Oh God, do not get him started because you're gonna have another.
I'm not wearing the right outfit for Dear Evan Hansen or Hamilton.
Oh my God.
Put on my Hamilton outfit.
Well, later.
All right, guys.
We have a new love connection going on here. Saw down.
Uh-oh.
Good night, everybody.
Maddie just. Uh-oh. We're gonna become very good friends, Maddie.
Later, David.
I hope we do. I hope we do.
I'm sad. I had tickets for Hamilton for my birthday this month.
My mom had them last year, and I saw it. Oh my god, it is amazing. It's worth everything.
Oh, it's
So good.
I'm speechless.
No matter who does it, Hamilton.
It's so good. It's so versatile. It's so versatile. It's epic.
It is.
And you're a big Dear Evan Hansen fan too? I was gonna see that in March in New York before the whole shutdown.
I think that listening to it is, not gonna lie, listening to it is better than watching it. I thought that hearing the soundtrack got enough of it. When I watched it, it was like, yes, it was good. It was great. It's an amazing musical, but watching it didn't evoke any extra emotion to it.
You can make it more personal when you're listening to it.
No.
It's more story.
It really didn't, but listening to it is just as good. I think, Sweeney Todd, Stomp, all those things that like have all of the like rhythm and feeling on it, you need to watch in
I
person.
suspected as much when you were making a Jekyll and Hyde and a Sweeney Todd reference.
Yeah.
It was very, very interesting.
Jekyll and Hyde, you can't not watch it in person. And like the Prince of Egypt.
Oh, torn in the UK right now. I love it. I want to see it so bad.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that like I'm a big musical person, and there are a lot of musicals that I think you need to watch in person. Hamilton, I think that you can listen. Hamilton and
Kristen, are you hearing this? Are you hearing this?
I'm hearing all
Kevin, are you hearing this? Because
Yes,
you don't log on soon, buddy. I'm
Wrong
sorry.
Wrong Kevin.
I'm gonna block your ass out.
Hamilton and Dear Evan Hansen, I think that you can both listen. If you haven't seen the last 5 years, it's something that was on Netflix. I don't think it's on Netflix anymore, but I think that the music is a lot better than like what it came out to be. But as like,
Did you ever see that live on stage as opposed to the movie with Jeremy Jordan and what's her name?
Jeremy Jordan's amazing. It's Anna Kendrick.
Anna Kendrick, that's her name.
Jeremy Jordan is amazing. Newsies was great.
Of course, Newsies is the best.
Yes.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
I saw on stage, like I think Jeremy
He did his production that was filmed here in LA. It was amazing.
It was, and that was their last like performance. It's amazing.
Oh, look at David Hopkins is the Lion King.
Lion King will always be amazing. We're not even talking about that. No, but Jeremy Jordan, I think, is amazing. No matter what he does, is great. And I think Newsies is one of those things where
I was so mad I didn't get to see him in Waitress when he did it for like 3 months in New York. So
my
pissed.
mom saw Waitress and didn't love it, and I was like, "Well, you didn't see what Sarah Bareilles did. You didn't see what Jeremy."
Are you adopted? How did she not love it?
Because honestly, if you watch it when there's someone that you don't care about, like, so they did it where Colleen Ballinger and Tomar, the YouTube people. So she does Americans. So there was weeks when they did it. If you watch it when someone that you love isn't doing it, it honestly isn't.
That's true.
Great of musical.
That's true. That's true.
I love Sarah Bareilles. I think everything she writes is.
She's an angel. She's an angel.
Exactly.
Every one of our followers would like you two to get a room, apparently.
Get a room.
Caroline, are you still listening? We have one amongst us.
No, but
one.
Michelle, someone on my team.
Yes. Hey, David.
Me and Michelle went to Sarah Bareilles. We went to a concert, and literally, like, she just is so amazing. Like, it was like such an exceptional experience. Like, if you go to one of these musicals where, you see someone you really like, it is really great.
You have no idea. We're gonna become best friends.
I hope so.
Seriously.
Waitress is not a great musical, but seeing it with the people you like is a different experience.
Really different outfits right now. Hold on, I gotta find one more.
David Hopkins is like, fuck these people. I'm done. I'm gonna quit before my game starts.
To be fair, David Hopkins is pretty much always fuck these people.
Well, I mean, Adam and I are both kind of just like listening to this and could see both each other's face like, I
feel
I've already written a rom-com.
Maddie, I have an important question to ask you though.
Okay, so Ezekiel.
You like to party?
Do you sing at all?
Do I sing?
Yeah.
I have been. Oh, Kristen, don't even start with me right now.
Sidetrack.
Don't even start.
Squirrel.
You guys think I'm drunk? What the fuck? I don't know what this has turned into.
I do sing. I have taken a lot of singing lessons. I don't like singing in front of people. It's not a thing I like to do. I'm very much a soprano. So I will
say you're a mezzo soprano.
Second soprano. I will sing the harmony out of anything. I'm not much of a being the first person.
Nah.
Let me sing that harmony. Fuck yeah. Anything else? No, I don't like being.
What is your favorite stage duet?
Oh my God. Okay, so 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee.
Yes.
The I Love You song, the Mom, the Dad, and Olive. It is. It's the second to last harmony they do. It is just beyond every single harmony I've ever heard in my life. So just listen to the I Love You song, 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee. It is.
I just saw my friends do a production of it locally before the shutdown.
It is insane. It's one of those musicals that you don't hear of unless you're watching someone.
Well, to be fair, you gotta sit through a lot of not so good songs to get to a couple.
Oh, exactly. But that one song, it has the best if you hear it right, if you listen to the actual soundtrack, it is the most amazing song ever.
So hit me up the next time you come out to LA. There is a piano bar that is a theater sing-along piano bar. Kevin, you've been there.
Well, man, I'm there.
Everybody just sings along to show tunes the whole entire time, to live music, and it's just absolutely fantastic. You would
anyone who thinks this is stupid, there is a song that's called My Unfortunate Erection, and I think it should bring you right back into it, the whole song about a bad erection, which you can all just kind of relate to, fun.
David, what class lightsaber is that?
Nerd class.
You guys, on that note, I know I gotta leave. I love you so much.
Where are you going, Waka Badaka?
See you later.
Where are you going? We're having a good time.
I'll FaceTime you in a bit. Goodbye.
All right, bye, loves. All right, is the other Kevin not coming on? What is going on? The stage has been set.
You don't need a new person to watch.
The table has been set. I don't care. I don't care because your connection with Kevin has fostered an amazing friendship and connection with me and you, and I can't wait to hang out with you and just sing until we lose our fucking voices.
So somebody in our YouTube chat says they need to be on this Zoom. They do music theater professionally.
Who? Tell them to sign on right now.
Katie Patterson.
Oh, she's my teammate.
Oh, Katie.
Yeah.
Okay, you girls need to come out to LA or we need to head out to New York together.
Michelle's also on my team. She's an actress. She's amazing. She does musical.
Oh my God, I have stories to tell you about my time in New York.
I just got messaged from some of those teammates, and I think they might be joining the call. So
even better.
Full of amazing,
The Phantom of the Opera is there inside.
I am probably the least talented of my team, which is very upsetting. The fact that
Ooh, you know what? I need more ladies in my life that can sing because I love Les Mis. I love the three-way songs. It's my jam.
My team is so talented. It's insane.
Right? I would love to hear a girl-on-girl duet from Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, so good.
In his eyes, so I used to do voice lessons, and in his eyes, so me and my mom would do them. She was,
Sorry, everybody else.
Whatever, and
I killed the Facebook live feed at this point, so YouTube still going.
No, my team has amazing talent for things that you wouldn't expect, and
Maddie, your state's open up already, right? I should just fly over there and hang out with you guys.
Georgia. Okay, so the thing is, Georgia is technically open.
Go to a nightclub.
Yes, Kevin, let's do it.
Every single company that I have been part of, so I'm a bartender, so I work at a restaurant, I work at a gym, and every single company I've been part of has been so we're not opening up because we're afraid of what's going to happen in the next 2 weeks. So most companies aren't actually opening up. It's just technically our state is reopened. Most places in our state haven't reopened because they're just too smart for that. Katie,
Wait, I brought my mask.
She's got
Hello, Katie.
I told you, my team is ready.
She's ready for the masquerade party. Paper
performer.
faces. All right, I like it.
Number 2. Woo! In the house.
Look at this. I love Atlanta in the house, ready to party. This is great. This is their night off too. This is wonderful.
It is, yeah.
It's called our night of research. Excuse me, Sa.
No, it's you have to have a rest day, you know.
Okay. We rest, we party, we take shots, and we wear masks, apparently.
Oh,
Yes.
I love it. I love it. Now I have to totally come out and visit your league and just hang out with you guys. 'Cause
I
it's
know.
So much fucking fun.
Yes, Michelle on our team, she does musical theater too.
So I think the most exciting thing that has happened is when we first started, you guys came out and were like, oh, Atlanta's 22. And we had our first kind of like get together, like we almost didn't register at all. And we like had this message and we're like, oh, we can't register anymore. And we had this like 6 people that were going to register. And then we're like, oh, well, if we can, you know, it'd be great. And we did. And I was like, well, if we get top 4, let's go to Vegas. And we apparently made it. And so like our last week, every time we come on, Katie's like, hey guys, we're going to Vegas.
Go to Vegas.
I love it. I love it.
We're coming to you, man.
Buck, you let me know. I will be there.
We have no choice. We said it
next year. Yeah, next year.
Yeah. We said whenever we can go to Vegas, we're going to Vegas as a complete joke. Because coming in at 22, you're not feeling too great on the first week. But we came in and said we're going to Vegas if we got top 4. So we're coming to you, Sal.
Oh, I love it. I will join you and meet with you. And there are good shows in Vegas too.
Apparently, we got to bring at least 3 bottles of whatever whiskey it looks like that we got to bring for you because
you will bring all the stuff. I will drink everybody under the table.
For much less than
I will drink. Oh, David, well done. Chug time, chug time.
Oh God.
Chug time, babes.
Is anyone just gonna help Saw tonight, or he's just on his own? Like
On his own.
So much.
I know where he lives. If I need to go over there, I will.
I'm good,
like,
lady.
I just feel like you just need to like make sure he's breathing at some point.
I can handle I can drink everybody in this chat under the table.
He'll be up probably until 5 a.m, so I'll probably text him and stuff.
I will be
So, Saw, I'll be awake if you wanna, you know.
Done.
That
Done.
new
FaceTime. I've got my
Kevin's been
piano. I've got my piano. Any requests? We're gonna make it happen.
Oh,
yes, we have to go to piano bar. I love piano bars.
Oh yes.
Kevin has been replaced. Saw is the new.
No, stop it.
Yeah, you snooze, you lose.
Stop it.
Atlanta just wants to have
This is
friends.
purely platonic.
We just love people.
I love people too. This is great. You guys are. I already loved you guys before I found out any of this shit. You guys are so fun. I've been talking to Danielle quite a bit. You know, just coordinating schedules with her adventurous nature, which I love that she's super outdoorsy.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. I absolutely love her. So I already told her, like, when I ever come out there, I want to hit up some of the spots that she goes to because she she goes to a lot of really good spots.
We have a whole bunch of good things.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are great.
Good places. Our team loves everyone. Like, she messaged me, she's like, oh, have you been to this place? I'm like, no. She like has the most insane places to go in Georgia, but I've never been. And like anyone that wants to come to us, we're welcome.
Kevin, we're going, buddy.
Once the clubs start open up, I'll definitely be out there a few times this year.
What the fuck is your background? I am just seeing that right.
It's just a sloth. See it? Sloth on top of my head.
Everyone becomes Saw.
That's when I first took the shot of rum, dude. That shit ain't good.
David, the rum tastes so good, but it's
I'll go get a shot of rum too. Don't worry.
Oh, dude, it's like somebody like got it from the bottom of the sea or something. I don't know, but
So Janelle's actually out in Atlanta right now doing work on the club.
I'm so pissed right now. I need some like coconut. I need some pineapple. I need to mix this shit up.
Okay, so I got a shot.
Oh, well done, Maddie. Cheers. Oh, look at that. Oh, well done. Look at my girl. Well done. Shit. Yes.
It's not my girl.
Fight.
Listen, I don't think we can have fraternization before the finals. We have to wait. It has to be, according to all of the rules.
Fraternize on our own team.
I'm sorry, guys. It's too late for that.
Kevin's
Oh,
already
you on the team now?
judge.
There's other judges. I'm gonna recuse myself when you guys are in the championship round.
Married. That's what I'm saying.
I will recuse myself.
Kevin, are you married?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
And I will be in the back and I'll be like, now is the time to seize
Did she
the
just
day.
say I was married?
No, me.
No, she asked if Kevin was married.
No.
Down the odds.
Yeah, I said Kevin was married.
And seize the day.
I asked because
he's singing Newsies.
Oh, do it.
Oh my God.
She missed the 1920s on the cruise.
Oh, I know. Oh, you know what she missed on the cruise? Piano with Saw on the cruise and sing-alongs.
Absolutely.
Sing-alongs on the piano with Saw.
That was what I did on my 30th birthday.
I was very drunk.
Just like posted up at the piano bar, and I took all of my opera singing and musical theater friends, and the whole cruise was just us
Hey, do
singing.
you have a lot of opera singing and musical theater friends in Atlanta?
Yes, my major was opera, and now I do musical theater in Atlanta.
Opera, huh?
Oh, here comes Michelle. She knows this.
Well, hello.
So Michelle,
ATL number 4.
Hey, we're gonna talk some opera. Like, let's you know what? Let me get some Fifth Element karaoke going on here.
Oh, Fifth Element.
Yeah, no, Michelle, she's a big theater person. She's done some amazing performances. Like, I wish that I had continued my musical theater, and like, she has amazing.
Hello.
Both amazing at their musical
Good
theater.
evening, Michelle. How are you? Glad you can join us.
Michelle, welcome.
I'm
Everyone's gonna be
Oh
like,
my
we
God.
love
I'm like literally in bed right now.
Well, we're talking about musical theater, and Sai is going to come out to Atlanta, and we're going to go to Piano Bar.
Awesome.
It's gonna be fabulous.
all of them are coming out. Adam and Kevin are coming out. David, he's joined himself into this. He's coming out too. No choice.
That's a $49 flight for me for Southwest down here, so I'm good.
Oh, there you go.
It's gonna be a whole $20 to come to Atlanta, no matter where you are.
Probably cheaper than that right now.
Frontier on a normal day. So from Frontier to Philadelphia on like 2 years ago was $29. I'm sure you could make it less than that.
Free, yes.
Yeah, Frontier is like the
mileage.
But like, if it's a less than a 3-hour flight, who cares? You just put your headphones in, you just cocoon yourself. You're fine.
I know what it's like.
Don't
I
worry,
fly,
I'm just gonna get the cast
fly all
of
the
Lion
time.
King to join me on the plane, and we're gonna sing the whole time.
Oh, yes. My friend's in Lion King on Broadway right now.
I just had the YouTube live also going at the same time, and I was really confused because I would respond and then I would hear myself respond, and then I figured out that I never closed out of the YouTube.
There's still like a dozen people watching. It's hilarious.
I stopped looking because I was like, I didn't want
I love you guys on YouTube land. We love you. We love you. I may be a little tipsy, little tipsy, but it's okay.
Oh, we figured. We
'Cause
figured.
half of me is tipsy, and the other half, you don't want to know.
Hungry.
Let's just say I'm past the point of no return.
Oh, no, you did not.
Totally did.
Yes. Finish the bottle. Look how small. There's so much. There's so little left in this
I
bottle.
know what is going on, Maddie. Air, hold your bottle up. I'll pour you some of mine. I'm gonna pour you some.
Please
of
do.
Oh. Michelle Saw is putting on the moves on Maddie, and so, but
Oh, that's exciting.
it doesn't muddy the waters for Thursday.
Oh, ladies, I haven't even started.
Oh.
Look at Adam's face.
Adam is so done. He's like,
when do I?
Do I just log off?
You can't, boy. Okay.
Fellas, you're welcome to log off if you feel like you need to log off. I can.
Who's in charge here?
I'm just gonna go to bed if I log off.
Oh Lord.
I like literally am in bed.
If anyone was gonna drink straight whiskey, would recommend not to do that. Doesn't taste great.
I mean, I do that sometimes.
It depends on the whiskey.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Sometimes you can
I would
take
agree
it
with that.
neat. Be good.
Smells good.
I mean,
So,
everybody knows I'm a sucker for Fireball.
I want to know, how do you three ladies all know each other? How did you guys become friends?
Oh,
What's your relationship?
Well,
Oh, I know them from kickball.
yeah. Although Katie and I have a lot of musical theater mutual friends as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I knew Michelle from my first kickball team. So I used to do kickball in Connecticut in West Hartford, and then I
Yep.
came down here and was on the team. So I met Michelle that first way, and then Katie I met through this Flip Cup actually. I didn't know her before this. And then
Really? So you guys are fresh friends?
Yeah. Well, no, I'd subbed on Kia's team once, I think, for kickball.
Right.
Yeah, but I think that a lot we've had a lot of I've subbed, so with Danielle, who's also on our team, I have subbed.
And we were final at musical Flip Cup. We were the final 2 at the fall.
Correct.
We had a Flip Cup dance off and Maddie beat me.
I'm sorry. Can you tell me a little bit more about musical Flip Cup?
Oh, it's a lot of fun.
Oh,
It's an Atlanta Waka kickball tradition.
yeah. So basically, we play Flip Cup, but you walk around a table. They play music. You have to dance. If you don't dance, you're out. And then once the music stops, you stop, tap the cup
You
down
have
to the table,
Yeah.
drink, and flip.
That is amazing.
And then whoever's if it's a big group of people, the last 2 people to land their flip are out. And then you get to the final 2 people. And then the rule is you have to not break eye contact as you're dancing around the table.
Oh, wow. That's fun.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I think so that's how we kind of made our Flip Cup team is who has made it to the final 3 of musical Flip Cup. And that's how we actually started this Flip Cup team, because I mean, we've seen that a lot of the people in this top 4 have been to Vegas, and we're we're just going to take the top people. It just ended up being the 4 females. Kia's a really good captain. Everyone knows Kia. He's a really personable person, and he's good at Flip Cup, but he's very good at captaining. And he's you know what? We got all these great people to do Flip Cup, and that's how we made our team. It's literally just because we knew who was good at musical Flip Cup.
You know what I'm thinking? More so
my impersonations.
More so than Vegas, Adam, David, and Kevin. I know you guys will back me up here, but I would rather see these 3 ladies at our summer camp event.
Oh, for sure. They would enjoy it.
What's the summer camp event?
My God, adult
summer camp.
Adult
yes,
summer camp.
I am there.
We have sunrise karaoke every night, which is karaoke before the sun comes out.
Yes.
Yes.
Saturday night, all the teams compete in a live lip sync competition on a campfire stage. So it's a
y'all are ruined.
And
oh my God.
Songs are all Broadway songs. It's absolutely phenomenal. The talent and the dancing and the singing, it's insane. David always puts on a great effing show, full pomp and circumstance. It is great. And the type of people that go to adult summer camp are very much maybe in regular life, they're introverts, but for this weekend, everyone's an extrovert and everyone is at their most fabulous self and performing to the back row. And it's just absolutely such an amazing weekend. And it's so intimate because it's just us. I'm the last line of Adam and I and Kevin, we're the last line of defense. We're an hour away from the nearest security, hospital, anything. It is just us at summer camp. It is insane. They have 2 pianos there, a great dining hall that has amazing acoustics. We fly in DJs. It's just amazing party all weekend, and it's so intimate. And it's only up to 250 people. That's it.
Oh, we're going.
Oh,
that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think our team's about to fuck up everything that's gonna happen because
you guys are now in the national spotlight. That's it. That's done.
We knew Walkapalooza was a thing, but we didn't make it as a team. And now that we have a team set and we've already established we're going, and now that we know that there's karaoke, y'all are done.
I will be happy to roll out the red carpet.
You have 4 people on our team that love karaoke. You're done.
Just say yes.
We work off flips is now the new thing.
Oh my gosh, it is absolutely. Oh yeah, in Vegas we have karaoke after parties starting at 3 a.m.
Oh.
Guys, you guys remember when we went to the Speakeasy, the hidden karaoke? Oh, where you had to find hidden karaoke rooms inside a speakeasy bar.
What? That sounds amazing.
Absolutely fantastic. It is a
amazing
1950s, 1940s style type of indoor nightclub, but it's built like a speakeasy. So there's hidden pathways, hidden bars, hidden rooms, and hidden karaoke rooms. private karaoke rooms that are hidden within the nightclub. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, we've
Let's
established
say
that. I remember because I said the first week that we're going if we made top 4, and then like 2 weeks ago we were in like maybe top 8, and Katie goes, "Hey Maddie, remember we're going to Vegas?" And I was like, "Thanks for the reminder. I guess we are." Like every time she was reminding me, I was like,
Don't forget what you said. It was a long shot at the beginning. It was funny at the beginning, and now it's real.
Yeah.
We're gonna make it happen.
About,
it's all right. I will come and visit you girls before Vegas because I can't wait.
Anyone.
You sound like a bunch of fucking fun.
We're just very excited to be like part of it. Like we fucking love this. This is the greatest. It's amazing. We have so much fun with it, and like anyone in part of any of this, some like from a different team. Like we've watched enough of the other games that we probably know everyone from most of the other teams. Come on and join us in Atlanta. Like we got you.
It's an open invite.
It's been kind of fun how this has all happened like that, you know?
Yeah. It's super nice because I think like we've definitely been very into it, and I think a lot of teams have been very into it, and like it's very fun to watch the other like characters of other teams and seeing how the other kind of like cities react, because I've like I was in Connecticut for a while and I played kickball there, and like watching the people from the team that I used to play on or whatever, like it's very fun to watch the different parts of the country, and like it's so cool to see how everyone is just, we're all kind of just trying to have fun. Like we're all very competitive. Well, not.
We're pretty competitive.
We're all very competitive. So nice. I've not watched a team.
Kevin, I don't know what just jumped into your background.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
No, but
my roommate.
No, I thought that was a video.
Kevin, blink twice if you're in danger. I'll come and get you, buddy.
I don't trust you to drive. I'd rather drive to your place, and then we can go to the drag strip.
I'm fine. I'm good
Let's
enough.
go street
to call an
racing.
Uber.
I thought you had a background with like a video. So we just watched that. I loved it.
Well, ladies, meeting you has been extra special because it is very rare to find people that are into the theater arts that play sports.
Atlanta's where you're at, man. Apparently.
So that is absolutely, and I think it's amazing that you girls all found each other and met each other.
Yeah, I know.
Kickball brings people together, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing this has all still been live on YouTube.
Oh yeah, for how many people are watching?
It's like 8. There was a dozen, a little bit, 8, 9, 10 now. It's on and off. I don't know why Adam took us off Facebook. We could have found more people, theater lovers.
Oh, Danielle says she was in for summer camp. She just messaged our group.
Yes. Oh man. Oh, Danielle, of course you would be in. She is. Everything about her is all about. I love the outdoors. I love adventure.
Yeah, those are 5 people that weren't previously into your Walkapalooza, and I mean I've gotten like for 2 years those emails about Walkapalooza, and I was like, no, thank you. Did this one thing, I'm like, fuck yeah, everyone, let's go. We're getting in. Like,
we're gonna make it extra special when you guys show up. It's gonna be amazing.
It looks super fun. It's one of those like big summer camps for adults. Who doesn't want to be in an adult summer camp?
I know. I've always wanted to do that.
It's going to be great.
I think slip and flip. I think we would all be really good at slip and flip because all you gotta do is slip fast. We already flip fast. You know?
That is true. You flip
so
fast.
Fun.
That's good skill.
Yeah. We've already had people from our like Atlanta League join in on our like practice and be like, hey, next time you try to flip cup, you're gonna sit down, and they're like making fun of us because we've been doing all these different things. They're like, oh, we're gonna beat you. We have people literally trying to beat us already when we haven't even like finished our league. Like they're trying.
You know, you guys have the bullseye on you when you beat Connecticut the other day. Exactly. Now everybody's like, holy shit. And it wasn't even close. Like, you guys beat them well.
Bruh, no.
Yeah, I mean, it was tough though. It went to game 7. I mean, that was definitely nail biter.
I panicked. I was in that last like game. I was like, I lost it. I was like, I lost it for us. We're done.
Oh,
I remember your face, Maddie. Your face was priceless.
You were like, had one flip, and then it got to you, and you almost always do it in one flip, and you did it 2 flips, and he did it in the one.
I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna exit the room. And Kia's like, don't. I was like, okay. Guess I can't just quit now. Like, y'all don't even know. It's so stressful. Like, it was fun up until last week when it was like the most stressful shit ever. I mean, it's still very fun and we're having a great time.
Adam's like, great.
I don't know about like the most stressful.
No, it was.
What happened?
He's just shaking his head in disbelief.
I'm on my phone.
You've been on your phone the whole time. It's cut. We've been messaging you. You've been responding immediately. You know, we know you're not paying attention.
That was actually on the multiple screens that I have right here responding to you guys.
No, but us playing has been like, it's been the most fun thing ever. It's a lot of us on our team, like we haven't been super close before that. And like now that we've gotten this, I feel like our Atlanta team has gotten super close. We're very excited about it. Everyone like loves practicing, loves playing. Like no matter what's gonna happen, I'm so excited to have even been like, this tournament has been so dope. I think we all think that too.
It's certainly been fun. I will agree to that.
Yeah. Like our team wasn't one of those teams that we weren't established before this. We were just like, these are the people that like end our Flip Cup games at the end, you know? I think that's been super cool for us is like our recruitment process was, it's the last day to sign up who normally ends up in these like lineups. And we've gotten really close from that like month of just, you know, who's good at Flip Cup.
It is certainly interesting the type of relationships you develop during quarantine and the people that you can connect well with online, right? Because it certainly takes a different type of personality to be able to connect with people online. It's so much different from in person.
Yeah.
And I've certainly met a lot of new people and people that I didn't think I would, communicate well with via virtual chat. It's been certainly interesting.
Yeah, I think our team's done really well with that, which may be like a bonus for us. Is like we've all been really good at just kind of like, you know, when we're doing a practice, like coming on and just like having good ideas and just like.
I love it that you guys do practices. That's great.
Maddie, you need to quit giving away our secrets.
It's not even a secret though. Like sometimes we just go on and we just like talk and like, you know, sometimes we're having a bad day and some people just have a bad day and we talk and we just sit there and like. You'll Flip Cup while someone's just like spilling out their guts about something. You know, it's not even like a real practice, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
We've just made a friendship, which is
Maddie,
nice.
what took you from Connecticut to Atlanta?
So the whole stunt thing, I think. So I was in Atlanta for like a year and a half.
All right.
And I just was living in a place that just wasn't super conducive. Like the septic tank exploded through the bathroom, through my toilet. I had human shit on all my things. Like it was just
that's horrible.
Back up. Those are horrible.
Awful. Like, so my roommate was in the military, got me a puppy and was trying to marry me. And I was like, no, I don't want to marry someone I don't know. And then it was like crazy. And so I decided I was going to move back home. So I moved home to Philadelphia.
Got it.
My mom and dad got divorced. So my mom was living in New Jersey. My dad was living 2 miles away. So I was living in this home by myself. My home that I grew up in, it was great. 2 weeks, everyone had moved back home.
Good boy.
Both my brothers, my mom, everyone moved back home. And I was like, damn, no, can't do that. So I went to Connecticut because it was 3 hours away. It was the perfect amount of time to move away from your parents. I could still see my mom on the weekend if I wanted to.
Right.
And so I moved to Connecticut. You know, it's kind of near Philly, New York, that area.
Yeah.
And I moved there for a year. It was great, amazing. There's not much to do in Connecticut. If you're going for a kind of, you know, year away, looking at
Stop.
It's a good experience. There's a lot of trees.
To try it, yes.
Boring. Connecticut is very boring. But I went there for a year. That's where I first met Club Waka. Katie was so I ended up being a free agent and going on the person who was the commissioner.
Right.
And Katie was my commissioner. She was the greatest person. I was on a very good team. And
not this Katie, right?
No. Katie, I feel bad saying her last name. It's like Columbe. It's Coulumbe. Katie and Brian. So she was like the commissioner, one of the greatest people I've ever met in my life. Super sweet, always positive. We're on the Fireballers. And I absolutely fell in love with Club Waka. And that was how I became part of like the Club Waka family. I did dodgeball, I joined the volleyball. Everything about it was the most amazing thing ever. And then I ended up moving back to Atlanta, and there's only the kickball. And I was like, so I can't do dodgeball, I can't do volleyball, so I guess I'll go back to kickball. And I ended up being on the team with like Michelle, and being on the team with Kia, who's like our captain. And
yeah,
you can't beat the people you meet in Club
you
Waka.
stumbled upon a very fabulous group.
It's insane because I've never met a bad person from Club Waka. Like, you try, you just can't. Everyone's great.
I would certainly agree that 99.9% of them are great.
So I went from Connecticut to Georgia expecting, I was like, I'm just going to use up this coupon that I have now. And I was like, no, now they're my best friends now. Like, fuck. Like, now I have the greatest people in my life. Come on.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was super dope. Like, I love my team. I love the people I've been on. Like, I thought that maybe I was just going to use up the coupons, do my 2 seasons, be done. But apparently not. Now I'm stuck on it forever because it's amazing. The people are amazing. And now I'm with this team of people that, I didn't even know I was going to be friends with. And it's so great.
That's absolutely amazing.
Well, we love you too, Maddie.
And it's so cool that you guys got linked up before you guys discovered a lot of common interests that you have. That's pretty remarkable. Yeah. Like the stars were aligned for that.
Yeah.
That's really cool. Now, Michelle, did you go to school for theater and arts too, or?
Yeah. I went to school for musical theater.
That's really cool. What's been a show that you've been in that you absolutely love? What's your go-to?
My go-to would not be one that I've necessarily done, but this is so silly. My favorite one, the most fun show was High School Musical.
Oh, really?
It was such a fun show to do. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a fun production.
Yeah. Like if I had to pick the one that was the most fun, it's definitely that one.
Okay, what's your dream production to be in?
I still haven't been in Les Mis, which is like everyone's been in Les Mis, but that's always been my favorite. I never have.
Les Mis is amazing. Katie, yours?
My dream one?
Yes.
I already did it. Was
What is it?
I was Belle in Beauty and the Beast.
Aww.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It was so fun.
That is amazing.
That's a great one. The Broadway soundtrack is really awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God. Okay. So when we get near a piano, I'm going to play Home. I'm going to play Home and I want you to sing.
I love that song.
Because that is my favorite song from the stage musical. It is absolutely fantastic.
It's so good.
You know that
cameraman.
Beauty and the Beast was the very first ever Broadway musical I went and saw in New York when I was a kid.
Oh, really? Mine was Aida.
Oh, Aida's great.
Oh my God, I love Aida.
Hi, Kevin.
So Susan Egan was the original Belle, and she lives like down the street from me.
No way!
Oh wow, that's so cool.
And so she's part of a group called the Broadway Princess Party, and I go see them play all the time. It's Susan, Laura Osnes, and they always bring in a few other, like Christina Altamore and Altador.
Out!
That is so cool.
Really cool. But yeah, there's a lot of them like moonlight and live out in LA or Southern California. But Susan Egan's actually originally from Southern California, so she just moved back here, and it's been amazing. But it was so funny because like I didn't even know who she was when I was a kid to go see her sing, and then now just understanding who she is and like
wow.
Also Meg and Hercules.
Oh my God. Oh yes, right. Meg and Hercules. Her story about how Disney refused to give her that role for the longest time. Like she auditioned for it incessantly. And they're like, no, you're Belle. You can't do this, blah, 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 blah. And they kept having trouble. And so she finally got allowed to do an audition, and she gave it this little extra sultriness to it.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, fuck yeah. Psh, you're done. You're in.
I'm absolutely leaving my musical theater past in my high school where it stays.
We're so excited. Like
I'm sorry, Grease.
First of all,
I actually did Grease too.
First of all,
I'm sorry, Grease 2 is a horrible abomination.
No. As in I did Grease as well.
Whoa,
I think
whoa,
Grease is
hold on,
Smith
hold
I
on.
do not want to hear about Cool Rider. It is a
Hold
terrible
on.
song that gets stuck in your head.
I was not in Grease 2. I was a damn good Kaneki if I must say so myself. All right, first of all. And second of all, I was a damn good Aladdin when I was in fucking senior year of high school. So kiss my
Don't
ass.
even fucking talk to me about who's the better Aladdin. I could
First
a
of all-
whole new world your ass all day.
Everybody knows damn well that you're the Jasmine to my Aladdin if they've seen us do karaoke.
That's only because I have a better range than you can.
Oh, absolutely. My voice, when my balls dropped, that part of my voice disappeared.
You just didn't learn how to sing falsetto. That's all. It's all good.
I'm a baritone. I've always been a deep voice guy.
I could go lower than you and higher than you. But that's okay. We're not going there.
This is the greatest moment of my life.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think you need to break out into anything you can do, I can do better now.
Oh,
yeah.
Exactly. Dance number 2. Adam, do you know the dance number? We can do the
I'm ready. He's fucking ready.
we can do the Hugh Jackman and Neil Patrick Harris version. Would you care for that?
Oh, yes.
Oh, the Tony Awards. Yes, of course you know.
Yes.
Fantastic.
We could do a whole musical with like us 6 that are here right now.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, let's develop Flip Cup the musical.
Katie, go ahead. You can start as Belle. We will all play the respective parts.
Did you hear that idea?
Who's going to be the baker?
No, for real. When I was in college, there was something called Beer Pong the musical. We could do Flip Cup the musical.
We can do Flip Cup the musical.
Wait, shut the fuck up. Flip Cup the
Yeah.
musical. Oh my!
Like, nope.
I'm gonna go turn on my piano right now, and we're gonna go fucking play.
Yeah, it's gotta
We're
happen.
gonna write music tonight.
Watch Kevin leave within the next.
We're gonna write a whole musical.
I won't leave.
Kevin is the bookstore man for Beauty and the Beast, and Adam is the baker.
Kevin
I
is
am
the pie maker. Come on.
Well, my other favorite show would sort of fit in with Beauty and the Beast. It was Little Women, so that would like the costumes would fit. We could do Beer Pong the musical, but set in like Little Women and Beauty and the Beast times.
I'm a big fan of Next to Normal.
I have all the costumes.
Erin Hansen, Waitress, all the newish ones. Hamilton.
Maddie likes the modern musicals. I love it.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta walk.
Erin Hansen, Waitress, Hamilton.
Lion
I
King.
love it.
Oh, Rent, obviously. So when I was in
Rent is like a staple.
We could rent this so hard because when I was in high school or middle school, we used to sing Rent when we were like running laps. We'd get in trouble. We just sing Rent songs like Glory and Season of Love. Like
okay, you know what? When you guys win the championship, we should do a Zoom Seasons of Love.
Oh
That would be amazing. 525,000 and just sing it all on the panels, and it'd be hilarious. It would be amazing.
Oh, we'll do it, and the harmonies will be unreal. Your mind will be blown.
It's gonna be 525,600 flip cups.
It will. And
Maybe not for you guys since you're so quick.
You know
Collectively, for everybody though.
It'll be the most female-dominated song that will happen in this flip cup. I just want everyone to notice. I want to point it out because no one else has pointed out that we are the most female-dominated flip cup team that has made it this far.
That's true. Very, very true.
There was one 5 females, but they lost 2 weeks or a week ago.
Surf City Flippers.
Surf City Flippers. They are my good friends. They're from my neck of the woods.
Yeah, and I watched
right?
them.
They were all 5 females.
Yes.
All 5 females. I was rooting for them, and they were like, "Oh, so we're a female." But every team that we have gone against has been 4 or more men.
No, 3 or more.
3 or more men.
Terrible.
And it's just been like, you know what? It's kind of dope to be like a team that has 4 females constantly. Every single game we play has been.
Plus, we have Cindy. We could do a all female. if Cindy
Yeah,
plays.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like,
Well, ladies, I am telling you live on YouTube that I don't hate it. I love it.
we have 4 females at least
We'll
every
keep it
time we
interesting.
play. That's fucking dope.
You
That's
girls
super
rock.
cool to have 4 females, and like most teams have 3 or less females, and it's
Katie,
just
what kind of fur kid you got there?
be there.
My black cat.
Oh.
He looks so mad.
He loves it.
Grumpy.
He loves to get on Zoom. If I'm on here, they're like, "What's happening?"
I'll get my Zoom cat.
We can make a little debut.
I love it.
Look at her.
You guys already saw mine walk through the camera.
The shirtless man.
Michelle, are you still doing any auditions or anything related to the theater?
Yeah, I actually just sent in an audition video today.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I do some on-camera stuff too. So I've had some auditions for on-camera stuff that I've had to do while we're quarantined.
Right.
So yeah, we'll see.
Michelle,
we'll see what happens.
You know, I'm excited when shows open up again because every actor will have so much vocal rest. They are ready to go.
I know.
We're going to hear some of the greatest shit.
So
either that or everyone's going to be real rusty from not seeing
know,
it
right?
for 6 months.
Well, judging
One or the other.
from some of the Zoom videos I've seen of some of these celebrities, I'm like, not good. Not good.
So, Sa, what is your favorite musical?
I wore the mask earlier. Phantom of the Opera is my favorite, mainly because as a kid, I was really intrigued by it, but tragic love stories really appeal to me. And then from a performance standpoint, it's so I'm a baritone as well that can sing in a tenor range. So I'm just a big fan of just the challenge that the piece brings, and that the fact that it's such a, oh, hello, Danielle.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hey. Friend. I kept hearing parts where I'm like, oh yeah, oh, nobody can hear me. So I'm here to come hang out with you guys while I make masks.
We are so excited. So, I mean, it's hard for me to pick a favorite. Like Phantom is kind of like my go-to just because I've seen that so much as a kid. But I mean, there's not one that I dislike.
So I feel like you'd be more of like a Sweeney Todd, Lion King, like.
I love all of those. I mean, you can ask Kevin. You'll catch me in song anytime. Anything from Hamilton all the way to, I mean, Sweeney Todd is fantastic. I'm a big fan of Jekyll and Hyde.
Oh, yes. I love
you know.
Yes. Anything that he writes is amazing.
Oh, yeah. Dracula, Count of Monte Cristo, all fantastic. I just wish he got more popularity in the States. He's much more popular in South Korea and Japan. But
so were you saying that you haven't seen 25th annual Putnam County Spelling Bee?
Oh, I've seen that plenty of times. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's hilarious.
I was like, that is my favorite because it has adult humor, but it's like very funny for not adults. Like it's such. If you don't like musicals, you'll like it because it talks about erections and just fun. It's so funny.
Really funny.
It is.
The interesting thing about Putnam is that you need actually really good actors for that because you can't just let the singing carry. So if you don't have good actors that can really deliver the comedy, it's because I saw a high school production of it.
It's
I was
rough.
supporting a choreographer of mine, and I was just like, oh my god, you know.
Well, and in high school, they probably had to tone down all the humor, right?
Yeah, they did. They toned it down, but that just made it even worse for me. It's like watching a high school production of like Into the Woods. I don't know why high schools try to do any Sondheim music.
Listen, I did Into the Woods in high school, and it was an amazing production. I've also
well, then you must have had a very talented high school because that is Sondheim is challenging for a lot of high school productions.
It is, yeah, but no, we did the full because now people are doing the junior version, which is just Act 1. But we did the entire full like 3-hour production, and then I've also done it. I did it professionally like 4 years ago.
Oh, fantastic.
I had people that did Putnam, but they didn't have a soprano in their
shut up
cast. And so I'm sitting in the audience like trying to sing this. So they're trying to do like everything without a soprano. They only had altos. And I'm sitting there just singing it in my head. And it was rough. because I knew what the songs were supposed to sound like, and no one else understood what my like. I was getting mad. I was like, it could be so great. Like their acting was amazing, but they didn't have a soprano. But Heather's, like that musical is one of those where like you need a really good high school cast to do it. But I think high school is the perfect way to like introduce that to. It's a super hard musical.
Yeah,
it's pretty dark.
It's super dark, but if you have the right cast to do it, I don't think it can't go on for very long though, because like if you've seen like Veronica, her part, I've like I looked at a lot of like interviews of people who try to be Veronica for more than like 3 months, or like your voice just like runs out. I think it's the perfect timing for a musical.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, because it is dark, but it's about high school, and the range is the kind of like beginnings of like when you're trying to learn that. Like if you have one person to be able to do that, dope, great, amazing. And it can be great. It's all about high school. So to do it within a high school like atmosphere is amazing. It only runs for 3 months, which is no one else
3
can
weeks
range for that long. Yeah.
I was like, I've never been in a show that's ran 3 months.
That is a long ass.
Well,
show.
I did, but High School Musical ran for a really long time, but not a high school show.
It's more of like the practice to the finish.
I see.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
So my friends watching on YouTube who are local will know this, but you ladies don't know this. So I auditioned for the role of Aladdin here over at Disney.
Oh,
I love that.
Yes,
That's
and I got
awesome.
cast for it, and then I got to see what the schedule was like, and I would have had to quit college in order to fulfill that role. So that was a very painful decision at the time. It was not flexible at the time. They are much, the funny thing is, so at the Hyperion, they play Frozen now. My friend's performing it, and they're much more flexible with everybody's schedule. But back when it first came out, it was impossible. But see, I grew up in theater at a time where, hey, Raul, at a time where it's not like today where we've broken a lot of color barriers. Back in the early to mid 2000s, it was challenging. When I lived in New York, it was just, You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown was really the role that of Linus. That was as far as you could go. And I was pushing hard for so many different roles that, it didn't really matter. But today, like, you can be any ethnicity and you can audition for anything. But just 10 years ago, it was so tough.
That's what's insane is like the amount of things we've overcome in those past 10 years. Like you think like literally just like me being in like high school was much different than it is now. And like, people even going out for like the live action Ariel is now like still a big thing. Like,
right?
It's insane. That's like talk of the town is like, who's going to be Ariel? Who's going to be the next Jasmine? It's like, who fucking cares? Just make it a good actress or a good actor.
Yeah, make sure it's a good singer, because I'm tired of Disney doing live actions with shitty singers.
Exactly.
Not just Disney. It's a lot of musicals.
Beauty and the Beast was effing terrible.
No offense to Russell Crowe, but Russell Crowe.
No. Do not go there right now. Do not bring up the bane of my existence of Russell Crowe as Javert. It
was
absolutely the most horrific thing in the history of theater. And you didn't need his name. You already had Hugh Jackman and Anne Hathaway. Who you didn't need Russell Crowe.
Exactly. Like it was insane.
Now you're getting me mad again.
No reason, but like we're still in that like point of life where like they need those names, but it's like no, there are so many. You can look on TikTok, like the stupidest.
It's unnecessary. Come on, we didn't fall in love. Disney characters were no-name animated characters. You just needed them to sing well. That's all. God damn.
To be fair, it was really cool that Les Mis was like the first type of movie that. So when they videoed it, they were actually singing during the.
Yeah, no, that's true. They were singing live. That was really cool.
The first time that they've really done that. They weren't voiceovering, so that was super cool.
Any of you ladies who are a fan of Gerard Butler as the Phantom, we are not friends anymore, by the way. Just saying, because I thought he was absolutely fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Did not have played the Phantom.
Yeah. But you have to say that like it was cool that they did do that live.
Yeah, it was cool. I mean, I like Hugh Jackman. I think Jean Valjean's a little bit of a meteor role for
They
him.
could have picked someone better, for sure. For sure.
You know, I don't know how you ladies feel about Aaron Tveit. I'm not a big fan of him, though. I love that he's in Moulin Rouge right now, but
I love Aaron Tveit.
I think that he
just has to find the right role. Like, I thought he was great in Catch Me If You Can.
Yes, I saw him on Broadway.
Amazing. Catch Me If You Can was amazing. I remember I saw that because I couldn't get tickets to Book of Mormon. It was terrible. It was like, Book of Mormon sold out everywhere. I'm like, fine, I'll go see this Catch Me If You Can.
I don't think Les Mis was his
No, he's not
his best thing.
So when I did Les Mis, I did Andros, and I just loved
Oh yeah.
Like, it's such a, like, you can bring so much more to that character because there's a lot of room to add power.
Yes.
You're a leader. You're rallying the troops. I mean, and he's like a boy band guy sometimes, you know? It's just like, I'm just expecting Backstreet Boy to come on stage. When
Maybe I just liked him because he's so cute. That's probably
he
why
is
I
cute. He's cute. And he's a good actor. But he's a very great stage actor, too. It's just, it's got to be the right role. You know, it's just got to be the right role.
I think he's a good actor. I don't think that was his role. I think
No. I would have rather seen Jeremy Jordan play him.
Yeah, I think Jeremy Jordan is really good at, like, if you've seen him even just like singing things, if you just look up YouTube, like, oh, Jeremy Jordan singing this.
You don't
like,
have to start. I'm a huge Jeremy Jordan fan.
Yeah, Jeremy Jordan is really good at putting himself in that moment for the 3 minutes that he's singing the song.
I'm gonna make you jealous. It's 2 years ago. He was down here at the Hollywood Bowl, and he did West Side Story, and he played Tony in West Side Story. And to this day, my favorite version of Tony in the history of Tony's in West Side Story. And I'm a little nervous about this new West Side Story movie that's coming out next year.
Did you see the Newsies in theater when it came out with the last?
Yes.
Okay, I saw it twice.
Let me just say, I can play it out for you on my phone because I have it saved on. That's how much I love Newsies.
Yeah, I had watched Newsies before, and more of like in a background thing where someone had like played the songs for me, and I was like, okay, cool, like whatever. For me, it was like a Jersey boy. I was like, don't really care. I watched Newsies, and I was like, oh my god,
it is not a Jersey Boys.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was amazing, and it's kind of a true. I mean, it is.
I think it's a significant improvement over the original film. I mean, I love the original film, but you know, the song and dance, Pomp and Circumstance.
Insane.
A big fan of the duet too that they had.
Yeah.
So if you're a big fan of tragic love stories, one of my all-time favorites is Miss Saigon.
Oh,
do you know Miss Saigon?
God, are you kidding me? I just saw it when it was over here.
I mean, I've seen that show a lot, like probably.
Why, God, why?
Probably like 10 times.
Absolutely, Miss Saigon is amazing.
Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah,
Ellen is like one of my dream roles someday.
Oh, that's so amazing. What was you said you haven't done Les Mis. What would be your role that you would want to do in that?
Eponine. I mean, it's so cliche.
I know.
I want to be the little boy. I want to be the boy. Like, kill me in the middle of I want to be the little boy.
Little Gavroche.
So
I'm trying to rally a few fellas together in Vegas to go to the roulette table so we can sing Red and Black.
Yes. The song that I ever sung. So I when I was very young, very like 7 years old, the first song that I sung in one of my recitals was Castle on a Cloud. Like, you know, I was little Cosette.
It's such a cute song.
That's what I give to all of my voice students.
It is the song that my parents have as like the one thing they will never tape over on their VHS because they have me. There is a castle on a cloud. And we have that. And that is the one song that my mom will forever know as my first song that I ever sung on a stage. And I will forever remember that. And like, so that was my first big like introduction to musical theater. Castle on a Cloud.
I love it.
It's not the greatest song. It's probably one of the most.
Danielle came.
Listen to
when
it.
I was little, Maddie, when I was little, I used to sing it in the British accent because I always used to listen to the London recording.
It's
the 10th anniversary. Oh yeah. The 10th anniversary. That's what we all grew up listening to. I mean,
so not the anniversary. There's a complete symphonic recording, which has like, you should seek it out.
Oh, are you talking about the London version?
Yeah, but it's not the anniversary.
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
it's
They have
like
a-
you have to actually search like complete symphonic recording.
Yep.
And it has a lot of little tiny lines here that you may not have heard before. It's very cool.
Yeah, but it was one of those things where it's like, when I was young, I thought it sucked. I was like, I don't want to have this as, everyone had like Oklahoma as their song. They had all these cool fun, they had a Sweeney Todd song, they had Oklahoma as their song, and I had Castle on a Cloud. It's my
Rogers and
song I'm
Hammerstein
gonna
is
sing.
tough for me. Rogers and Hammerstein
it's-
is really tough for me.
But
I mean, there's some musicals I like, but there's some that are just, I can't do it.
I mean, maybe it's good that that was my song that I had, but it was one of those things where it's like, I did that when I was like 8 or 9. That was like my first musical debut, was singing Castle on a Cloud from Les Mis. And ever since then, I've like tried to live up to that. You can't. Could never go back to musical theater because that I started with Les Mis, you know?
gotta do that. Yeah, that's one of the granddaddies.
Yeah.
All right, Rogers and Hammerstein, what do you like? I want to hear it.
Yes.
All of you guys, what's your Rogers and Hammerstein musical?
Like that we like love.
Yeah.
I mean, I love all of it. I love Cinderella.
Cinderella's great.
I like it, but it's not really my style. My style is more the like Frank Wildhorn.
Frank Wildhorn's, I just don't know how he did not stay married to Linda. She is iconic to me. I was like,
Yeah. I mean,
you know what probably happened after dinner every night? He's like, no, go to bed. I'm going to play the piano. You just can keep on singing. Like,
Okay, can we
sing
side
for
note
me.
Anastasia, like the Disney musical that gets the least amount of good rep. Anastasia.
I don't think Anastasia is Disney.
Anastasia didn't start off as Disney. It was Fox.
now,
And it's been bought by Disney.
Yeah.
But
and
the
it is now
cartoon wasn't Disney. The cartoon.
No, yeah, the cartoon
movie.
originally was not Disney, but it is now Disney technically.
It got bought like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
got
I thought you
bought,
were talking about the. I thought you were talking about the movie.
and they have the stage musical now, which is absolutely fantastic.
It wasn't Disney, and it got bought like 2-3 years ago, and they made it into a musical on Broadway. My friend saw
Right,
it.
I know. I thought you were talking about the movie.
No, but like the songs that are in that, I'm glad they made it a musical because.
Oh yeah, that's a really great.
Dude,
I
it's
used
so
to-
iconic.
soundtrack.
The intro to Journey to the Past, the piano, the interlude.
The whole thing is
You
so
play
good.
that, and you just hear people's ears light up. Like, I know you know it. I fucking know you know it.
There's so much in it that is like so deep. Like there's the song of the December song, which is her singing, but there's
Once
like
upon a
"My
December,
minions rise for your master. Like it's so like
I think Dimitri got the shaft on good songs on the cartoon, but he got better songs in the stage musical.
that's true. I think Dimitri was probably the best character because he was. I know he was kind of like taken advantage of, but like Dimitri was the most fun. He was the
He has a good fleshed out story. He has a good character arc. That's
he
why.
was the only comic relief because Anastasia had a depressing life where she got left as a child and found as someone with anesthesia. Like no one remembered her, and Dimitri was the one that just kind of like was funny. He was the only funny person, really.
I don't remember much about the movie except that I loved it and I
Dimitri
loved the songs.
The little bat with the big ears.
I know.
Okay.
Musicals need a lot more better villain songs. I feel like the villain.
I thought Dimitri was the guy.
Yeah,
No.
Dimitri is the guy. He was the guy that was trying to, he was kind of like a con man trying to set her
Yeah,
up.
he's not the bat.
Wait, who's the bat then?
No, the bat. So the bat is Vasputin.
No, Rasputin.
Rasputin. But
I thought Rasputin was the big guy.
No, Rasputin's not the bat. Rasputin is the villain.
Yeah, he's
That's
the
what I'm saying. So it's
right,
it's
Maddie.
Oh, you're talking about the little bat character?
Kevin just said it. Kevin just said it.
Bartok.
I wouldn't have remembered that.
I just looked it up.
Bartok is a Russian composer.
Nice.
So that's like my thing is like when you're watching Jasmine, what is that thing called?
What?
With Jasmine.
Aladdin?
So you have Iago. Wow. Iago was a little bat. I could
Oh
not.
my gosh. I just love that a sloth occasionally pops up behind Kevin.
It's okay, Maddie. I still love you.
I know.
But I'm saying is like Iago is the little, he's the parrot thing, and that's kind of
There he
what
is.
we had.
They all have little flying sidekicks. Then there's Mushu in Mulan. There's Zazu
Mushu,
in
my
Lion
favorite.
King.
But I think Anastasia is the most underrated kind of Disney, Pixar, whatever it is. It's so underrated. Like, everyone has watched Mulan. Everyone has watched.
Check. If you thought Anastasia's underrated, have you guys ladies seen The Swan Princess?
Oh,
yes,
that's
of course.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. I just want to mic check the crowd a little bit. Mic check.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that like Anastasia is super underrated. It's back in the same time when all those things were coming out.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
It was huge during the Renaissance period of Disney. Everybody was competing with them. It's like, oh, animated musical.
But I feel like it's one of the only ones that really wasn't. It was more motivated by love of a family. It's kind of like that whole Frozen thing. It's like, oh, she loves her sister. Like Anastasia was more love of her grandma and less love of a man. Like it kind of gotten to that point of where, we're not just marrying men to do it. Like she was kind of doing it for her family. She was doing it for not necessarily the meeting a man thing.
I like it. You just quoted a song. Well done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Frozen, like, oh, they make fun of that. That's the whole point. It's like Frozen, like, oh, you finished my sandwiches. Like, yeah, they make fun of it. And I think that Anastasia was the first kind of animated movie to hint at that, where it was like, you shouldn't be meeting a man and then next week marrying them. Like, you should be questioning the things. Like,
Yeah, well, Disney's kind of got a different impression of how they want to tell their love stories, getting kidnapped and locked in a prison against your will, stuff like that. Meeting a guy that you've never even spoken to when he's just drowning in the ocean. It's some crazy stuff.
I think Anastasia was the first moment we saw of them like not giving into a woman meets a pretty man and immediately falls in love with him. Like she was the strongest woman at the time to like not just give straight into it. Like that was the first time we saw a woman like kind of fight back. Adam's shaking his head, but it's like Beauty and the Beast. She was locked up in a thing with him and
he's just messaging and texting. He's not even listening to you.
Don't even, because I feel like Anastasia, she was the first woman who was like, yeah, I cut my hair.
Adam is totally tuning you out, Maddie.
Yeah, he's not even shaking your head.
I am paying attention all ears.
I've got people that are asking me about flip cup schedules for tomorrow.
Hey, tell their asses they can fucking wait. I'm busy right now.
People are still on his feed, like just like, when are you gonna tell us when the games are?
They're like, we don't care about musicals. We want to know the schedule.
At this point, how long can they suffer and stay on?
We're just like,
I'm just having fun.
No, I mean, I just think it's really deep that, Anastasia was one of the things that it was something before the Beauty. I think that I love the Beauty and the Beast remake, but yeah, it's
Luke Evans for the win.
It's not the most female dominant thing. Like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be with a beast,
Exactly.
Yeah, but I think Anastasia was one of the first things where
I'm anti-beast.
Like she went into that knowing that they were going to use her for money. She ended up being the princess, but like she went in not thinking that she was going to fall in love with this man. She was like, you know what?
He was just manipulated.
Yeah, but it wasn't as bad as like the Stockholm syndrome.
He was manipulated.
Went on.
While Gaston was her true betrothed.
Oh, whatever.
So I'm just saying that Anastasia is the one person that actually had a little bit of backbone to her, and that she kind of kept that.
Yes.
No one else really kept that the entire time, and I think Anastasia we should all be.
I love it. I love that you identify with this character. This is.
I really do love that character. That was the first character I had identified with when I was younger, and I've stuck by it. I haven't seen it on Broadway. My friend did, and she was like, "You would love it." And
well, it is the message, to be on your own, to make your own choices on your own journey, to find out who you really need to be. So that seems like it's right up your alley. You're not going to conform to whatever anybody says. I love it. I love it. Way to make art part of life for you. But I'm very curious, Danielle, what are you working on? We can't see what
She's making masks.
I have to go to bed, so I'm gonna wait. Bye.
So do I. So do I.
Long farewell. A pleasure. I look
everyone.
forward to seeing
Good
you
night.
Thursday, Michelle. Looking forward to seeing you on Thursday, ladies. Good luck.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thank
Bye,
you.
lady.
Bye.
Danielle, I think it's awesome that you're making a bunch of masks. That's really cool. Did I give you enough time to leave town with you not playing until Thursday?
oh,
You're
we're-
muted.
We're going on a camping trip. She's still muted. She doesn't realize it. But me and Danielle are going on a camping trip together because we're gonna be very separated.
We're doing social distance camping in a very remote place. And tomorrow I'm gonna go hiking, probably somewhere that's equally far away, just to be far away from people. But yeah, I just decided to wait until after we win the championship, and I figured we'd celebrate that way.
I just decided to wait till after we win the championship. Way to be so smooth about that.
I mean,
Shots fired, Waka Nation. Did you hear that? She didn't even take a breath. She didn't take a beat. That was so
This
smooth.
is another friendship that has like just sprung out from this.
That just came out of your tongue like no problem. Like
Me and Danielle have like really bonded because we were making masks at the beginning, and we did like a whole we've been talking a lot since, and we're gonna do this whole like social distance like camping thing. It's it's not considered being in this Club Waka thing. Like, just do it, man. It's amazing.
I like it.
Yeah, we've been kind of like fending off this. Making masks is not as easy as it looks, and we've been kind of like tackling it together because, you know what, pleats. It may look easy.
They are not easy.
Exactly.
They are not. Yeah, easy is like the farthest from.
So it's one of those things where like me and Danielle, like we didn't really know each other before this, and now like we've done the masks together. We, looking at new hiking places together. Like, this has been an insane ride for everyone.
Yes.
Involved.
So making this, it doesn't look like it's all that hard.
Right.
And it doesn't look like it would do all that much, but.
Yeah. Making those ties are insane.
The ties, I never thought I would be able to make bias tape out of so many pieces of scraps, but I've had to trash very little material, so I'm been happy about that.
Yeah. So
still try to make them pretty if I can.
We've been doing our best over here in Atlanta to try to like help out what we can.
That's awesome. That's great. Well, I mean, especially now that with a lot more of your city opening up, people are going to be out and about more, and they need to get covered.
Yeah. That's not. I think. So I started in Connecticut, and I came down here, and I've seen some people from Connecticut post like, "Oh, Atlanta's opening up, like they're going to have this big surge." I think the one thing that has annoyed me the most in this whole like quarantine is that I've seen people saying, "Oh, Atlanta's opening it up." But most of the companies that I have been part of, like whether it's like I work in the restaurant industry, most restaurants have emailed their people and been like, "Hey, so we're not opening up yet because we don't think it's gonna be safe." Like most companies in Atlanta aren't reopening, and
a lot of people are not going out still. I mean,
They're not going to for a long time. It's just the reality of it.
Yeah,
it's gonna be like that everywhere.
Exactly, but it's nice because.
But we don't even have enough PPE restocked yet at our hospitals. So like, it would be nice if we could at least catch up that way. That's one of the reasons we try to do this.
Confidence is going to still stay at an all-time low.
PPE is going to be short for a long time.
Because
my company's buying a lot of it up right now.
And the only way to really get rid of this virus is a vaccine, because I mean, that's just the reality of it, is it's going to continue to circulate. And so people have to really ask themselves how comfortable they are being out in public.
An effective treatment would be a good start.
Yeah,
I believe remdesivir is going to be
that would help to reduce the fears. And right now, There is some evidence to show that they can help a little bit, but nothing to the point where you're in and out of the hospital in like just a couple of days, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. I just think that it's been annoying for people in Atlanta where you see people from other parts of the country like making fun of Atlanta. It's like, you know what? I have not received an email from a company that has reopened at the time that like Kemp has said it, and like not to get political, but like it's been very frustrating being here and I've literally not seen one company wanting to reopen. Like I'm literally working at a restaurant and a gym. Those are the things that are supposed to be reopened now. No one has been wanting to reopen. Like it's not.
And you guys live in a travel hub, so it's scary because you can constantly get reintroduced. You can constantly get reintroduced to the infection. So it's not like you're isolated in any capacity.
So people that are like saying that like Atlanta is stupid for reopening, like no, Kemp's stupid for saying that. Like no person in Atlanta has. Not one person that I've been friends with on Facebook has like been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna leave my house. They're all posting those memes like, oh, you got that 1% of the dove that leaves the ark. That's what people have been like literally saying, like, oh, have fun, go for the Hunger Games. Like I have not been friends with one person that is willing to let themselves be the 1% going out. It sucks that Georgia's getting that kind of rap right now.
Because most of us are just in here making masks and playing flip cup and doing other things and keeping our distance.
We're literally we're playing Jackbox. You know, we're doing a lot of code names online. If you guys have not done code names online, please do it.
So much fun.
Code names?
Yeah.
If
you want me to send you the link, I can do that. It's so much fun.
It's like Taboo, but so like you have a person, there's like a big grid. So you have like 5 by 5 on each side of words, and one person has to get you to say all of the words, and you can't say the assassin word. So there's one black word. So there'd be like something that's like yarn and needles and whatnot, and then there's one word that you can't say. And if you say it and the other person picks that word, is wrong. There's a very bad description, but
I'll look it up.
It's a taboo.
It's fun though. It's really, really fun.
Describe it. Is like a 5 by 5 chart of words that you can't really say. And you try to get there's one spy master to say the word. So you're like, oh, there's circle, and that will match with 3 of the words. And maybe it's not, or circumference, and you try to get them to guess that, and you try to get your agents in the field to guess your
Kevin, we gotta try that later.
Yeah, definitely.
Sounds interesting.
Sounds like something I would play.
I am intrigued.
It's fun. It's the best part about it for me is like we've played a lot of online games, but this is the one that seems to get everybody feeling most involved. Where Cards Against Humanity, stuff like that, not everybody speaks every round, but when it comes down to guessing, you're working with your entire team and hearing their thoughts and everything. So it's a cool way for everyone to actually feel engaged, instead of just feeling like the 5th or 7th wheel or whatever.
Or like the humor in this. So like you can play, like when you're Cards Against Humanity, like you have to play with people their humor. When you're playing code names, like it's very different because you don't know whether they're connecting 3 of the words together, if they're the way that they're thinking, like you don't know that. And it's really good for people who don't know each other very well. Because Cards Against Humanity, you have to know the person who's picking the funny thing. You have to know their humor.
Yeah, you got to have at least
Definitely
a bit of personality knowledge.
The thing that I love about Codenames is I used to play that in groups where pretty much everybody knew each other very well. So, and that was a really neat, everyone's thinking about how this person is thinking because they already know. This is neat because you're watching people, like throughout the night, you're watching people make connections like, oh, Saw thinks this way. Oh, remember Maddie said this, like, so she's probably going over here with it. And so it's neat because it keeps you thinking, and you obviously learn more about the people that you're playing with. So it's productive and fun and informative and all of that.
Yeah, I definitely think it's a lot more fun, a lot more interactive than Cards Against Humanity, which, I mean, that gets a lot of, I'm sure everyone knows about Cards Against Humanity. Codenames.
I just want to get messed up and drink and be stupid game.
Yeah, but Codenames, you get to know a person a little better because you actually have to like discuss with your team.
Right.
And it's just more fun. It's really good. It's still, you can be drunk and stupid while doing it. Like
we did have that happen the other.
I mean, if the game doesn't allow you to do that, there's also a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, no, you can still be drunk and stupid and just like thinking what you want to think, but it's just so much.
Your team members might disregard what you're saying, but you can absolutely still say.
Yeah, but it's just a much better game. So we're just gonna work off flips is gonna back up Codenames instead of Cards Against Humanity.
Yes,
it's just so much better.
It's definitely fun.
Oh, I can't make to. Adam, there's plans in the work to make a hype video for Wednesday to promote the Final Four teams once we know who the Final Four are.
Oh, well, we're in it, so you can just make it off of us.
Right, did you already select our footage?
You can just make us as one hype video, thank you. Take it from the first weeks,
Well, we also got about a good extra 4 hours of footage tonight, if you can please.
I know, I didn't think that, it was... I mean, I wanted to watch the BTOC game and to make sure, just to see, because, I mean, I've been watching just to kind of see what the competition is, because it's very different. No matter what you watch, I think even watching our games, from our first week.
Oh, let's be honest. We found out tonight that you're watching for more than just a competition.
Yeah, buddy.
Keep watching for the. Katie got mad at me because. Sorry, Katie. She got mad because I told you guys that I was watching for the times, but it's not my fault that I'm timing everyone's flips. It's not my fault. I don't mean to be clicking the lap button. I just do it,
Uh-huh.
I just want to make sure that we're on the right page. I'm a very competitive person. I was a gymnast growing up. I was a diver all through high school and college. And then even literally the weekend I was done diving, I started the crew team. I just could not be on a team. It's a thing. I just need to be competitive. And so having me, I mean, if Chalupa Batman wants their times, I have also their times if they want to get.
Terrible. I love it. I absolutely love it.
That's hilarious.
I can call out what their worst person was on their team.
Savage. I like it.
Flips always had the same team, so it didn't matter. But I think it was Ryan on Chalupa Batman. He was their number 3.
No, he was there 2.
And then they switched it with Taylor. No offense, Tay. He was another dude. He was fine. Not as good as the Ryan guy.
What about your potential future boyfriend?
That's what I'm really interested in.
They didn't do great at all, so it really didn't matter.
You know what? I'm gonna go.
Why didn't he come back?
Hey, I'm gonna go out on a limb here live. I'm leaning below 50% right now on that. Just to be honest, just my personal take.
For us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
just based on how you two are vibing. And the fact that it's West Coast time and I have not seen him come back on.
Oh no, I don't think he's feeling it at all. It's great.
I just thought you weren't feeling it. I think you're both not just feeling it. I don't know. I was trying to get the spark going between you guys, but the energy level seemed a little off. I couldn't figure it out.
Maybe it's because it's,
with too many refs.
No, because you're willing to go on. If you're willing to go on and reach out, he's got to play ball with you. You hear that, Kevin? I'm calling you out.
Yeah. I doubt he's watching at this point in time.
No, because it's only 9-something West Coast time. He's had the last 3 hours to sign on. To say,
he's not coming back. Homeboy is done.
Homeboy's busy mowing the lawn.
His dogs are chewing the lawn. He doesn't have to mow it.
Why are you still live on YouTube? This is ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm having a good time, man. I'm just having a good time.
That's having the greatest time of his life. Come on.
I'm just having a good time. I'm debating getting another drink. I don't know.
He's living his best life.
What?
You're living your best life.
Yeah, dude. I'm just having a good time.
Obviously.
I'm always having a good time. Making new
surprised
friends
there's
is
other
always
East
great.
Coasters that are up this long.
Right?
I'm usually the only one.
You can't end it. We're having too good. Adam, you're on. You're sucked in.
I mean,
I'm
Adam,
always awake.
I thought you were. Didn't you get a haircut? You posted you got a haircut, but it doesn't.
Shaved my hair off.
yeah, it doesn't really count. You still have hair on there.
You still have so much hair.
Yeah, you used what, a 3 or 4?
You buzzed it.
That's like a 4, dude. Look at how much hair is on there.
I'm with Saw. That's a 4.
It is a 4.
That's not even anything to post about.
My hair was fucking 9 inches long and I fucking shaved it down.
9 inches long. That's pretty long.
It was not 9 inches long.
It was. I measured it because I would have donated it to Locks of Love.
Yeah. We're talking about the hair on top of your head, bro.
I don't have body hair, so I don't know where else you're talking about.
Yeah, trim the hedges, buddy.
I don't have body hair, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we side note for like half a second that Saw is just killing it. Just he full on outfitted. Like I kind of, cheaped out with just the mask. Saw has a full on like scarf.
Maddie, you have
He's got a garage full of costumes.
You have no idea.
You have no idea
what my costume game is like.
We should show him the pictures from Escape. The costumes we had.
She just added me on Facebook. So if she peruses through the album, she'll see some. I cosplay quite a bit.
I'm a big costume person. I've been told I should move to New Orleans because
Oh my God, you'd love it over there.
I love
New Orleans has some amazing costume stores and
I don't like drunk people though. I like costumes.
I don't give a shit about drunk people. Yeah. I can't stand drunk.
Why is that?
I just have a thing. If you're drunk sloppy, I'm putting you in bed and we're saying goodnight.
Yeah, man, that's me every night. Come on, what are we talking about?
I can't. Drunk is unattractive to me.
That's what I'm saying. Drunk is annoying. Like I was never that person in high school that like got drunk and got sick. I always took care of the drunk, sick people. And I think that I was like, we're good. We're good without it. Like my friends got drunk, they threw up, and I was like, okay, I can put you to bed. I never wanted to be that person. I never was that person. And
yeah, it's really funny. Like I can drink a lot and then I can get a little drunk, but I don't get sick. I don't know. I sober up quick. I sober up fucking quick.
Yeah. Know when to stop. You gotta know your cutoff.
Did falling off the chair like wake you, bring you back?
I did not fall off the chair.
Bro, so I've been there. I can't say I've never fallen off the chair. No, I've been there. I'm a bartender. I've watched people fall off chairs. As long as you don't throw up in my bar, don't really care. Throw up outside.
Let's go to New Orleans.
No, I was in Connecticut. So I worked in West.
Yeah, you went from Connecticut. Yeah, I mean any place is more exciting than
I was in Hartford, Connecticut. I had people come to my bar and we'd turn on the lights and they'd be like, and like just fill up the drinks. I'm like, if you're gonna vomit, can you just like leave for a second? And they'd run outside. And I'm like, that's what Connecticut was. That's why I left, because Connecticut was all about the big cheeks. Like, no, learn your limits. No one in Connecticut knew their limits. Sorry for Apocalypse and the Whores for something, which was the other Connecticut team. I tried to look because the West Hartford or Hartford, Connecticut team didn't have anyone I knew on it, and I was very upset.
Like the Worcester team?
No, there was a Hartford team.
Yeah, there was a Hartford team as well. You have the Apocalypse, and then you have the their team name escapes me at this time.
I thought E-Tree was going to be on it.
No, Me So Corny was the other.
Me So Corny, that's what it was. Yeah.
Team.
So the people on my team, I was a fireballer. Nathan Luce, he was really good. E-Tree, he was really good. Matt E-Tree. I thought that maybe I'd see some people I knew. None of the people from the 3 years ago that I knew were on it. Terrible. I would only be rooting for them if it was the people that I knew. That's probably why they lost.
Well, you know, it's funny. Ever since we started this event, we've gotten a lot of messages like, "Oh, we missed out. We'd love to join now," or "When's the next one?"
That's basically what everybody in our league in Atlanta has said. They're all like, "We want to join. How do we get in on this?" And we're like, "You don't know."
Our
Yeah.
team.
And it won't be special if we do it again either.
Our team.
Sorry, guys, you missed out.
Because like it was the day after registration had to close. It was the 14th when we were supposed to like close, and Kia was like, "Hey, do you want to make a team?" And we're like, "Oh, it closed yesterday." And then they had like done it for one more day. And we're like, "This is our last day," and so we almost didn't make a team at all. We had like messaged the group the wrong day.
And now that I'm thinking about it, that would have been absolutely tragic. Like it was almost meant to be that you guys got an extra day, and we have this new beautiful friendship that I can tell is going to be amazing.
Exactly. We had literally joined the day after we were told that was
Yeah,
the
you
last.
guys are literally the last team to sign up.
We were, because we're like, "Hey, wait, could do you think you could make them tell
And
them?"
that's why you guys got ranked so low, because there was not enough information about you guys. You guys didn't get to fill
So
out
me
the
and Kia had
questionnaire.
signed up, and Kia's like, "Sign up so we can at least like stop or like get a spot." It's like me and Kia had signed up, and then we're like, if we can't get 4 more people to sign up, it's gonna be us two, and it's gonna be so like embarrassing. We've literally not been able to get other people to sign up with us. So like, "Oh, are you sure?" Like,
I was waiting. Kia, I messaged Kia and he was like, "I'll let you know." And then I was
like 3 days later. We were literally multiple days after the sign up had closed.
So funny.
And me and Kia were like, and so our first, if you look at like the first email I sent, it says Club Waka ATL. Like we didn't have a name.
Yeah, you guys were the Club Waka Atlanta team to start off.
Yeah, because we had no team. We're like, okay, so who's good at Flip Cup during these games? And like I had said my 3 people, he said his 3 people, and it just ended up being like the people that had been good and ended up joining. But like it was 2 days past the registration day, and it just worked out that they had made the registration 2 days later, because for the first time I was like, "Oh, registration ends the 11th or whatever," and then it was like, "Okay, registration ends the 13th." We got these 2 days. Let's fucking go. So
Turns out you guys are like a kick-ass team.
We were so close to not even
Our
joining.
leagues really, really enjoy musical flip cups, so that's probably part of it.
Yeah, I got to come and check that out. That sounds fun. Dancing and flipping cups and singing along to the songs. I mean, that's right up my alley.
Yeah.
You know what makes me really sad right now?
What's sad?
I just got reminded that 3 years ago today, you and I were on a cruise ship in the Bahamas.
Oh yeah, that was a good time, man.
That was a good cruise.
That was a good fucking time.
The legend of the endless craps game.
Yeah, that was a hot craps table. Holy shit! Everybody in the whole Club Waka group like made out with like at least $1,000 profit. It was ridiculous.
Me and you walked away with like $3,000 each.
You say make out, and I'm like, okay, let's go. You mean make out like as in you got money, not like, okay.
Both ways, make out and made out.
I don't know if you heard her, but she was like, "Wait, craps? I love craps."
I do love craps, man. I love taking craps. I love playing craps.
My kind of girl.
That was fucking great.
Maddie and I are going to become like really good friends, and we're going to.
If we're not best friends by the end of this, I'm going to be.
We're going to tear up Vegas and Broadway. It's going to be insane.
If I don't have a husband and a best friend after this tournament, I'm going to be just done. I'm done with Waka. You know?
She came on late night looking for love, but she found friendship.
Out.
I'm writing a rom-com just about
It was hilarious because I was only making a joke earlier when I'm like, "Oh, let's get Kevin on, and then I will play third wheel and dress as the Phantom." Because it turns out that you end up liking that shit.
I saw messages, "Maddie, get back on. Maddie, go on Zoom. Maddie, go on Zoom." And then like I commented something, and like everyone was like, I'll text her. I got you." I was like, "Okay, I got to go on, man." I didn't know it was gonna be a big thing.
Yeah, I thought Kevin was going to join us, but he failed.
No, I think Kevin's the love story is done, man. you saw it played out. As well.
It's all good. You'll end up at Walkapalooza and summer camp, and when we do the East Coast cruise next year, when everything is back to normal, and then we'll find you Walk a Love.
No,
You guys are planning
that is
another
my
East Coast
first.
cruise?
That is my first advice: is stay away from Walk a Love.
You're planning another East Coast cruise though?
Yeah, we'd love to do another East Coast cruise
That would be so cool.
once cruise ships are okay again. Which is gonna be a
They
while.
were okay again. Yes. Yes.
I would say probably somewhere in
Not
the
now.
beginning of middle part of
2045.
next year.
2045. We'll get the senior discount.
Saw, you seem very bitter about that. I feel like I've heard a lot of good Walk of Love stories, but you seem pretty bitter about that. Like,
Oh, I'm not bitter about it at all. I have a general rule. I don't fraternize with the customers just because of the nature of my job. I don't have a problem with it. I just see in the role that I work, I'm a hopeless romantic. So I see a lot of broken relationships because of Waka events. I mean, infidelity is rampant.
Yes.
And so for me, a guy like me, I'm a hopeless romantic. So when I see that, I always have to think about like, what is my role in contributing to that, right? When we host a cruise or a ski trip or Vegas or whatever, and we enable that type of behavior, and it's not like we're encouraging it or anything, but the circumstance of what we're doing enables it. So it makes it difficult, right? So I always encourage love and people to connect, but at the same time, encouraging that type of environment where there's freedom of expression, oftentimes it leads to just pathways that people aren't ready for. So I always advise people, especially if they go on like an event like Vegas or camp or any Waka event, if you are in a relationship, do not go on one of these events if you are having a rocky time, because I will tell you that other Waka players are vicious. They don't care if you're in a relationship. They will pursue you blatantly in front of your significant other.
Yep.
So it's for people who aren't
like, make sure you're single before you come to Walk of
right. Well, just the truth is you know, I think couples that are strong, have good values, are well connected, they'll survive just fine. But couples that, you know, sometimes you're not used to being pursued, right? Because, you know, in different environments, like Waka is very different. It's very open. It allows people to be vulnerable in ways that you don't even realize it. So, you know, it's not that I foo-foo against it, but I also understand that there's a lot of, you know, when, I don't know what's the best way to say this? And I'm biased because I grew up in a household of women. I have 3 younger sisters. I'm the only boy.
Yeah, I think I'm going to disagree with you all around, because I think some of my favorite love stories are from like Waka. Like, I think
the local leagues are great.
Must be a West Coast, East
My
Coast thing.
experience is more based on the events I host.
Yeah, he's not saying he's not saying that it doesn't happen. I mean, myself, when you know, from running leagues in South Florida for so many years, like I think I have 4 marriages that happened based off of meeting in my leagues. I think there's a 3rd kid on the way now based on people that met in my leagues. So, you know, like that always makes me smile. And I've loved, you know, going to weddings and seeing literally my entire league there, and people being like, you know, this is happening because of you. And I'm like, no, it's not. You guys could sign up for whatever you wanted and cross paths. Like, but
Maddie, I will tell you this. I've been in this community for about 10 years. I've been to probably close to 100 weddings.
Yep.
And half of them have ended in the divorce. And I can tell you that that's pretty accurate. So that's actually mirrors the national average statistic. It's just harder for me because it's so upfront and personal, right? You see people get together, it's great, and then you see somebody decide to be a douchebag about it, and so it sucks. But I mean, to Adam's point, you know, the other half is absolutely beautiful. 2 people that met because they met at your event or met at your league, and now they have kids and they're happily married, and I think it's great.
We had a proposal this past Walkapalooza on stage when we did the Fun Games Awards that, you know, Saw introduced, and it was 2 local SoCal players. We've had
I helped stage that proposal. It was absolutely.
They got married in February.
Yeah, so it was.
You can look up kickball proposals.
But Maddie, for every question I get from customers about like asking about a potential significant other or to help out with a proposal or a bachelor party. I also get the, oh, hey, can I get a second room in this tower for my side girl to come on for this? So it's disheartening. So I am introduced to a lot of that, just, so I see a lot of it. So it's tough.
I think like from what I've experienced, I know a lot of my friends, when I first came to Georgia, a lot of my friends they had been married and divorced. So I was 22 and a lot of my friends were in their 30s, married and divorced, and Waka is how they met their second, love of their life. And I think that like
Danielle just waved.
people that I met, like they have kind of like showed me that direction. It's like, it's like, a lot of them, yeah, they have been married and divorced previously, but like Waka is what showed
Mandy,
them.
I will tell you, second love is statistically one of the best loves.
Exactly. And I think that's like,
you figure it out.
My friends.
Figure out some of the mistakes.
Yeah.
Went through some of the things in life. And then you actually have a higher threshold that people in your life need to pass, right? I mean, it's true of me. Remember one of my early questions that I asked of you and Kevin tonight? It's like, what's a non-starter? Let's get that shit out of the way. Let's not start liking each other, and then I have to tolerate certain non-starters that down the line aren't part of my core values. Like, let's get that shit out of the way first, so that I'm a big fan of the term. There's a song where talks about love, but loving people recklessly, and not like recklessly as in dangerous, but love without abandon, love without restriction, love without looking over your shoulder and thinking about strings. And it's amazing, but that's hard to do. And you can only do that if you don't have to think about, some of the barriers that would hold you back from completely letting go.
That's what I'm saying. Is like I think a lot of the people I've met in Club Waka is like, so when I first joined, I was 21, and most of my friends were in their 30s. Like I was the youngest person on my team, and that was a thing for like the whole year I was there. There was me and one other kid that was, I had turned 21. He just turned 21. I was about to turn 22, so we were both in our 21s, and we were the youngest people. Everyone else was 25 to 30, and that's where I had gotten those older friends, and it had like shown me a different. I had my one friend, I hope he watches this, his name's Aaron. Aaron Knight was the greatest thing that's ever existed in my life in Connecticut, and he just gave me the best. Like, I was being a stupid 22-year-old, like trying to date also 22-year-old men. Y'all are men, that's stupid. And I just had met the most amazing people. I had Katie and Brian, who were like my captains, and they had this friend Shannon, Nana. Like, I had the greatest team that, although I was 22, they didn't treat me like I was 22. They were in their 30s and they were much more experienced, and they just kind of like real talked me so hard, and they like got me into the point of like, this is real life, girl. Like fuck whatever you thought was happening. This is real life. And they like, it was the moment where I realized like I was stupid, and I could have my stupid moments, and I would explain it to them, and they'd be like, you know what, you're being an idiot. This is what's gonna happen. Like, because they had those 10 years of experience on me, and like being within that community was, I think, probably the greatest thing I've ever experienced. Is like being young and having that older community to back me up. Like, Club Waka has been my backbone to make me a better person, because it's just what happened. Because they were
That's good. It's fortunate that you've aligned yourself with amazing people, and when you have that opportunity to do that, that's great.
I think it goes across even coming here, it was the same exact thing. It's like, I literally came here, I spent 6 months, and I was like, oh, I got to use these, like I had the credits. And I was like, I'll use my credits. And I joined a team, and it's Kia, who's now my captain on this like Flip Cup team. And I was like, he was probably the first person I met. And then I met him. I was like, you know what? These are just as amazing people. I've never met a bad Club Waka person, and I'm very excited. I mean, like, we have Go Kickball and like Atlanta Sport and Social. I'm like, you're wrong. You're so wrong. Like, I'm so for it, which is annoying.
This is why we're live, Adam, because I'm gonna pull this footage later.
When did you?
You're gonna pull like No, it's the most amazing thing. I hope I'm gonna send this to like Aaron, Katie, just so they know.
Maddie, I gotta ask just because I would feel like a dick because and it's
You are a
shame
dick.
it is the case.
Please do.
Were you in Atlanta when I went and visited there in October and I was visiting the leagues and everything, or?
Oh, I had moved. So
What
I've
did
been.
you say, Danielle?
I said she played then. She
Uh-huh.
just played on Thursday. I don't know. I saw you out there Tuesdays, but I don't.
I play Tuesdays.
I thought you played on Thursday. Never mind. Just kidding.
I played Tuesday. I did Thursday scrimmages when they asked for extra people. So I basically played Tuesdays, and then if any other team needed an extra person, I would. So like Drew, who was the commissioner, knew who I was, and I was like, just invite me whenever you need someone else, and I would always join.
Were you there the week that that Jordan was running the one where it was the Oreos on your face?
I didn't go to the bar that time.
That was the week that I was there. So I was actually visiting the league. I was hanging out. I actually ended up filling in and playing with Karen Dubler because me and her are good friends. So
Karen Dubler's my girl.
That's
Love
small
her.
Karen, right?
No, that's
Again?
big Karen.
Big Karen.
Small
We have
Karen. Little Karen is Karen Trujillo.
Okay, okay.
Both of which are on my team, so that doesn't really help.
No, I know little Karen and big Karen. I know both the differences.
I don't think Dubler would appreciate being called Big Karen.
Oh no, she does not give a single fuck. I promise.
I thought Dubler was little Karen.
That is true. In general, she does not give a single fuck about anything.
I was not there that week. I was on a movie. I think I was on a movie set that week.
That was the week that I was there visiting leagues. I was there Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and I flew home Sunday.
If you're in Connecticut, I was always there because I
never went up to Connecticut.
Go to Connecticut. If you ever have a chance to go to one of the league's playoffs, go to Connecticut because they are insane. We literally had a bake off. They have a slip and flip. Like people, I've never experienced a playoffs like Connecticut. It's wild. Like, I know you guys probably think that you have good playoffs, but I will always.
I have been to Connecticut several times. I have seen Hartford's playoffs. I have seen Hartford's leagues and parties. I love it. Hartford's
Isn't it insane? Their playoffs is insane. Like every single team has a tent. They have.
Well, it's 600 people out at the field. It's a freaking. It's a festival.
They have every single tent has a grill. They have multiple people doing bake-offs. Like I made a Bailey. I made a white Russian cake. So I did like a Bailey's crumble, like trifle. So I did like Bailey's whipped cream with a cake, and like it's insane what these people were doing. Like I think if you're gonna visit any Club Waka place for playoffs, do it for Connecticut because they are my basis. It's like I will forever hope to be like Connecticut. I mean, no offense to Connecticut, there's not much to do other than Club Waka.
That's why the leagues are so awesome.
It's a super boring state. Like
it's a release for everybody to party.
It has some of the most amazing like mountains. And
I love how creative people's home setup is. It's ridiculous.
But in Connecticut, their Club Waka, the amount that people talk about it and brag about it, like being on a Club Waka team in Connecticut is like a brag about it. Like it's something that you can just talk about to people and like it's amazing. Like I was on a dodgeball, volleyball, and kickball team when I was there, and it was one of those things that's like, yeah, I'm on Club Waka. Like that, it was in Connecticut, that is the thing, and it was amazing, and I love how great that experience was, and I'm glad that coming down here, I can still be part of it, and it's amazing.
I'm glad you picked a good town to stay a part of it.
I'm so glad, in Hartford, because I wasn't in Hartford. You never know. I might have been a go kickball person.
Ew, no.
No.
They can't even wear cleats.
No.
Really? What?
They can't wear cleats. They rent fields where you're not allowed to wear cleats. So sorry, not trying to break anything.
That is dangerous to play.
So instead of breaking possible grass or dirt,
You break ankles.
You break your ankles. Awesome.
Oh, interesting.
Fun. It's super.
All I'm
Be a
saying
team
is
name.
it's better than Connecticut. I love Connecticut. I will back up every single person that I know in Connecticut, but I'm very glad that we beat them a little bit.
I'm happy with my South Florida peoples.
Yeah, that was my one thing. I was like, we're playing Apocalypse. They're Connecticut. I just have to prove one time that I made the right decision to move. That was had to make that one positive impact.
You should already know that because you met all of us. So
I know, but they were Milford, Connecticut. They weren't the Hartford, Connecticut. The Hartford, Connecticut team was the Miso Corny, and they just kind of bowed out real quick of this tournament from what I saw in the bracket. Didn't do super great. Wasn't anyone I knew from the teams that I had played.
Mac talk.
No, I mean, I thought there was like 6 people that I had remembered from my league that I had thought would be in there, and none of them were in it. So I thought at least we'd have Eitri and Nathan and Amanda. I am saying their names so I can send this to them and be like, hey, just so you know, talk great about you. But I think there was a lot of people in Hartford that were better than me and weren't in the team that they had played, just because I've seen them firsthand, and I'm slightly disappointed that they didn't play because there were a lot of very, very good Hartford people. They took it super, like, no offense, our Hartford teams weren't super great at kickball, very good at flip cup.
I'm sure. I mean, when you're like timing other people with a stopwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, our kickball was great. Our flip cup was so good. It was so much more competitive. So I expected to have the people that I saw on this like league, and they weren't. I think maybe they're one of those teams that are like kind of kicking themselves in the ass for not joining it. Because
There's a lot of people who are.
Yeah, we had quite a
Yeah,
few
every
here.
time we release a video, I get a bunch more messages like, well, I didn't know it was gonna be like this. I'm like, that's too bad, man. It's too late now.
Yeah, I
Exclusive club.
I could make the Hartford, Connecticut team and just message the people that I know from that time that I was there, and they would have been. They're probably the people kicking their ass because I know exactly the like 5 people that would have made the cutthroat team of Hartford, Connecticut. But I'm very happy with my team, so they wouldn't have beaten us.
Your team is definitely one of the favorites, and currently the top favorite right now. Since
well, I mean, were you gonna say that 4 weeks ago? I mean, Adam, I'll let you be on the side of that because Kevin and Saw weren't super agreeing with that one.
I called Atlanta as my favorites.
Saw, I mean, even okay. Kristen really didn't like us at all.
I went with the Davis because I'm friends with them.
To be fair, I mean, Katie already yelled at me for giving the fact that we've been practicing, but I watched Davis, and I thought we were gonna lose. I thought we were gonna win 2, they were gonna win 4, and the fact
Maddie,
that
the way I see it is, I don't automatically put anyone on a pedestal. They earn it.
Apocalypse were on my pedestal. The fact that they beat us, what I was very excited for our team because I mean, I've been a competitor my whole life. I watched that team and they are just unbelievable competitors. I had watched them, I had done their timing, I saw which person matched up best with our person, and you know what, it was one of those things like who gets what you guys said is like who messes up first.
I love this conversation. It's so in depth in terms of
they can watch this and see
up.
I see another documentary coming.
I do
too. I mean, man, like if you guys need the whole whatever time, I can tell you the time of per person per flip. Like
we will. Let's tell you what. If and when you guys win
they
the
can
whole
do
thing,
it. They have stopwatches and things.
If
Maddie.
and when you guys
You're ours. You'll be fine.
If and when you guys do win, we may consider
Win.
a look behind the story
Yeah.
of your road to the championship and do a feature film on you guys.
Another
Yeah.
30 for 30, if you will.
I mean, I just think that
More TMZ. I need to get TMZ involved. They're feeling not enough love.
it's nice being the
Nobody wants
underdog, you know?
TMZ.
Like, Kevin, you thought that we weren't gonna do super great. What are you feeling now?
You could still mess up and lose it all.
Oh, for
I
sure.
love it. I love it. I love
I mean,
it.
it came down with Davis did not have their primo matches like they did, and you guys just completely outdid them.
But if you really watch them, that's exactly how they've been playing the entire time.
He's not giving it to you, girl. Not giving it to you, girl.
They haven't been having perfect matches. It's not my fault that they haven't had perfect matches.
No.
You guys did have a lot of perfect matches that round.
And they have had one perfect match, and we've had 5. So I mean, it's not really my fault that they don't have perfect matches. Just saying, like, you statistically are doing the wrong thing.
Okay.
Well, let's not give them pointers.
They're not going to get pointers because they haven't changed their technique. They don't need to. Apocalypse is doing amazing through all the things. That's the greatest. They're doing amazing. They're very quick drinkers, very quick flippers.
They are.
It just matters if who has the bad day that one time. Like, they don't have bad days.
Okay.
One person has a bad day.
Well, ladies and gent, it has been a pleasure, but I must sign off. I got to take my little boy out for a walk. He is overdue. I'm gonna go take him out of the house for a while. He's getting a little antsy since I've been on the computer for like 6-7 hours straight. But I will say that it has been an honor and a pleasure to be chatting with you ladies. Thank you very much for your time this evening. Fellas, great work again today. We do it again tomorrow. So hunker down. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good week.
Yes, it will.
It will be.
Maddie, Danielle, if I don't talk to you till then, good luck on Thursday and look forward to seeing you guys then.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful night.
Bye.
Bye.